Welcome back, everyone,
Hello.
to episode 115 of Unravel.
We are back.
Today, we're going to pick up where we left off, but it's been some time. We're playing without Akiak today, and we will be playing for some time without Angie, but she will be joining us in, should be about 15 minutes. We'll find out, though. Until then, last session. You guys had crossed the river to get out of the Yeti territory.
Yes.
You traveled a little bit through a bunch of mountains and found a bunch of snowmen that looked like Mercedians, which is something that Akiak was not familiar with. One of many things.
Yes, he made that clear.
Don't worry, I'm familiar.
At which
with
point
them.
you got to the weird open flat area where it feels like there's an area of the world that's been no-clipped out. Where you guys had to scale down the edge to just walk this open, flat, white plain. You did that for some time. On your travel there, you also encountered a dwarven ghost who was the ghost of an individual who had fallen through ice long ago and remained as a ghost until, what ended up happening is that you guys retrieved whatever was left of his remains and then Akiak set it on fire.
Didn't we meet the other person first? The one in the ice.
Yes, you're right. That was also last session. There was a large chunk of ice that I'm pretty sure was explained that it was like an area from a lower plane that was jettisoned up into the material plane, in which there was this like relatively random noble human figure that was mining out to try and get to something, eventually retrieving some sort of helm pauldron armor piece as thanks for Angie using some of her higher level spells to melt away a lot of the ice. Gave her a soul coin, you found out eventually, which is something that if she tapped on the ground 3 times, he would send somebody to help.
I got the spear, right?
Yes, and there was a Hellfire Spear, which you identified, which is something he didn't need, so you could take.
And the helmet.
Yeah, but he took
that.
and then he left.
But there was a helmet.
There was a helmet.
Any human would get killed by an attack.
Then he continued, finding the ghost, eventually sending that one to the beyond after Akiak just set his bones aflame.
So don't kill anyone with that spear.
And somewhere in the middle of this area, you found a random obelisk on a brass base, a large obsidian-looking spire, which you had chosen not to fuck with. Yep. And continued on.
Why would we? It's a fucking obelisk.
Chera was very ready to start fucking with it. So
I touched the obelisk. Nothing happened.
Yeah, I would also be ready to fuck with it.
And that's it.
It's an obelisk. We can study it.
Sure. Not now.
In your long rests, you had begun to see a distant light, which was some 80 to 100 feet away, which at first was ignored. But the second night that it appeared...
Third night, right?
I'm not sure. Second or third night that it appeared, it was chosen... George, I think, you were the first one to engage with it. Where you found an individual, a woman called Sylmare, who claimed to notice your lycanthropy curse and have a solution for it. Gave you a potion that you drank, which made you barf up a little tiny boar that she took with her, alleviating you of all the negative effects of the curse, allowing you to, for 1 minute a day, get some of the positive benefits.
George never shared that.
No. But where we were...
it was a communal bite.
George remains with some of the positive effects of his curse. The rest of it, supposedly, she took. George then did encourage Akiak that if he saw the light during his watch to approach it and engage with it, which he did.
He did, yeah.
Where he was told that he's a little old, and if he wishes to remain alive to complete all of his labors, which is something he seeks to do dearly,
it sounds like he went into the igloo and was like, "Damn, you're old."
Pretty much.
How old are you? I'm like 100. Damn. Don't worry, that's fine.
She had told him to retrieve a heart that beats faster than his own, so that she could use that to aid him in a longer lifespan, which sent him on a quest that again nobody yet knows, to hunt down the leader of a frost giant clan and give her his heart.
She just want a giant dead.
You had woken up all the following night, however,
Except for
the following morning.
he died.
From
old age.
Except Ikea. He's a little drowsy today. But you had all woken up the following day. I wrote it down. It's a windy day today.
You know, all those young whippersnappers, they really take it out of you.
It's a windy day today, and you guys would, according to Ikea, arrive at the edge of this flatlands somewhere in the beginning of this day.
We're edging.
You are edging. Is there anything anybody wishes to do before leaving camp?
Except for the regular stuff, like boil,
except for the living.
Boil my stuff and take my tea and give everyone else tea.
This night, I went in there, right, and my stuff went right.
You, I think, had the first or second watch.
Do we still have the old paper if there is no new paper?
Yes, I have the old paper.
Because then I might as well just take that and cross out things that need to be crossed out.
Everyone has 5 temporary hit points. Of the main party, at least.
We ended on a Kiek, I imagine, speaking with the Willow Witch.
Yes.
A Willow Witch.
Sure, I see her name somewhere down. You just said it.
Get the ability to invoke the bestial 4 once per day as an action. So you keep the resistance. You gain temporary hit points. The same, the +1 to AC save. So.
Sylmare, that was her.
Sylmare.
Sylmare?
Yes. Sylmare. You can no longer cast spells.
I put down a U for some reason.
So that one stays.
What did I put down? I did put down something. No, I didn't.
I really should learn.
I put down Ruthless. Ruthless gave me a kind of spirit. That was the weird dude that was digging for devil stuff.
Yep.
Wait, who?
The devil. Ruthless? I mean, definitely not a devil.
It was a dude, just a dude.
Yeah, it was just a dude.
It was just a dude.
George will tell me something.
So you don't have you have the bestial bulk, boar hide, and lycanthrope resistance. You don't have the natural weapons either, though. But you can still cast spells, so you kind of don't need them.
Yeah.
I crossed out everything that you don't have anymore.
Okay, that's good.
And to activate it is an action, but it lasts for 10 minutes.
Cool.
That's great, actually.
It's pretty neato.
It is really good, actually.
Pretty neat arena.
And all she took was your first boar child.
Certainly do not consider it that way.
That's definitely what it was, though. Sorry. Are we then up to date with everything? You're taking a Kiek today. Yes. Everybody still has the companions.
And of course, I would take what the fuck was
an F.
An F, yeah.
Well, considering what has happened the night before,
the little thingy majiggy.
Mm-hmm.
George would in the morning if everybody is awake.
No.
Okay.
Never mind.
You would go and tell everyone about what has happened.
Here, what is?
Has any of you seen during your watch the light in the distance?
Yeah.
I can't remember the last watch I took.
Weeks ago. Yeah, you've been very you've been a little absent, but you know,
the igloo, right?
Yeah, I kind of went there.
After you told us to not go there?
I mean, did I really say that?
I think you specifically told me to not go there.
Right. Well, I did, and
all right.
I did it with my best judgment.
The Jared will remember this. All right. Okay.
There's a nice lady in there, and she helped me with my curse.
I was supposed to do that. You asked someone else to help you? I feel so betrayed by you right now.
I didn't ask her. She just kind of offered to do so.
Like a
what did you have to give in return?
I'm hoping not anything. She certainly made it sound like I gave nothing.
I don't know. She said she will help you and she'll keep the boar, the little miniature boar.
Like,
George's not saying that.
Okay, sorry.
He didn't really give anything. She just took my curse and that's
Did
it.
she
so
eat
a
it?
random nice lady in the
Did
woods
she
or
just
in the.
eat your curse?
You could say that.
This is
Was-
highly suspicious.
It was like she
Yeah.
just knew it was there and then just took it.
So a random lady in an igloo in the middle of nowhere that keeps disappearing and appearing at the random.
She
points
was
of the
familiar
night.
with. She must be really old because she was familiar with Raldrak.
And she just took your curse. I am suspicious.
Why?
Because
Well, yes, it's
What
strange.
do I know about
Yeah.
like witches or hags?
if I would explain
Fuck
this
all
to
I
you,
know.
would you not be
I thought so.
suspicious?
Sorry.
That's why I asked.
Yes, I would. But touche. The point is,
You're not cursed anymore.
I'm not cursed. It helped, and I did my very best to make sure she was. Like I really was focused on, because I was on edge the moment I went in there,
Of course, as you are.
and
George always edging.
I just couldn't. There was nothing. There was no bad bone in her body, from
So-
as far as I could tell.
So if
So,
there was,
she passed the vibe check.
Yes, she.
so if
That's the way to say it.
if there was someone like in an alleyway offering you candy for going there, would you take that? Or like
No,
Be like,
because why would
I've
I
got
take
some
candy?
nice
Okay,
things for you.
But
No, she
so
just.
let's just. So there was a strange igloo
Yes.
you told us not to go to, and then you went to it yourself, and it was a good thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
gonna
what
go
I'm
there as well.
hearing is
You should go to the
that
igloo.
I'm allowed to go into strange buildings that are mysterious.
No.
You're setting
No.
a great example for
No.
the kids here.
No, you're not allowed to just go into straight buildings. You tell me about it, and then I go in first, and I check if the building is actually good to go in.
You can go into strange buildings if they offer you free food.
Wait.
No,
Wait. So I am allowed to go into strange buildings if they pass your vibe check,
yes,
or if they offer me free food.
no. No, the free food is do
Not a
not
free
eat.
curse removal. That's
Okay, wait. What if they offer me a puppy?
You should definitely take the puppy.
No, you should not take the puppy.
Although that's a very old trick, you could tell children.
Okay, but what if they show me the puppy I get?
A lot of people in Top Town used to take like aristocrats' families, like the children, and then sell them off for ransom
Yeah,
by
but
using the puppy technique. So
yeah,
you
but
should probably
also
shouldn't do
like who they gonna sell me back to? I don't have parents.
that. A dragon.
Look,
I don't think they know my dragon.
the point is, I'm good at reading people, and it wasn't the smartest thing I did, but I did it careful.
I think Sarah is smart enough to know whether or
She's
not,
very smart.
I
whether or
am.
not she can go into a building.
No,
or not.
knowing a lot does not mean you know a lot.
But
Ugh.
I know a lot.
Yes, but your knowledge is different than my knowledge. There's experience, and then there is just knowing things. And you have very little experience,
You
but you
remember-
know a lot of things.
Well, I am just 5 years old. How am I supposed to get experience if you never let me do anything?
You are doing a damn lot. Do not say you're not doing anything.
So
You are doing more than you're supposed to do for your age.
Okay, so with that logic, I'm still. So I have a lot of experience, just not enough
For
to
your
go
age,
into
you are.
buildings.
Not alone, no. It depends on the building, it depends on the place, it depends on everything. If you have a bad vibe on a building, let's just say you see a building, you've no
Yes.
clue what's inside of the building because
Yes.
there is no signs outside of telling you what the building is.
Yes.
The building clearly is old and dilapidated. It's not good, it's a bad building. And you see a shady figure from some window that is like closed off with red eyes. Would you go in?
Well, I wasn't until you mentioned the shady figure. Now I kind of want to go in.
Would you go in alone?
Depends. What day is it on this hypothetical? In this hypothetical?
Doesn't matter.
Well, it does. Because I would never go in
Today.
a building alone on a Wednesday. Because Wednesdays are bad luck days. But I would do it on a Friday. Because Friday are good luck days. on a Thursday, it kind of depends on if it's sunny or if it's cloudy. Because if it's cloudy, then it's a good luck day. If it's sunny, it's an extra good luck day, so I should do it. But if it's raining, it's a very bad luck day.
It doesn't matter. It just you should not go in those places on your own.
But that's
should
not the
take
kind
a
of
friend.
buildings I mean. I mean the kind of buildings that radiate, that are purple and that radiate some smoky magical stars around it and are very mysterious and you just yell at you, Sarah, come into this building because there's something fun inside. I'm allowed to go in those, right?
I think if
That's very specific, and that sounds like a trap.
I think if something specifically tells you your name and you don't know who the person is, you probably shouldn't go there because they're probably like evil or like.
Yeah. If it's like telling you to go there, that's bad.
I mean, it has better vibes than your decapitated building with a strange figure inside that has red glowing eyes.
Right, but if the figure was telling you, Sarah, come in.
No.
You don't come in.
They don't literally say it. That's just the vibe I get from it.
Okay.
They don't say it. That's
well,
just the vibe.
If they literally say that, then,
No.
then it's bad vibes.
But if the vibe says it's pretty
Yeah.
cool, maybe you can go in.
Okay.
What is
But
the
it's
Reddit-
always better to tell someone first before you go.
Okay.
what is that
Actually, what
kind
I
of
did
and,
is pretty stupid. I will
and
admit,
that stuff
I
is
deserve
very
to tell you.
right?
I
Yeah.
should have told somebody that was going there.
Yeah, you should.
I really should have.
I'm glad you learned your lesson.
And that was not the wisest thing for me.
Also, I can't believe this guy claims he's not my father.
I am not your father. Anyway,
Don't act like it then.
well,
Oh, she's got a,
until you
she's
have,
got
you
a
know,
point there. Yeah.
it's just, I'm just trying to learn you some common sense.
I already have
Like
enough
a
of
father
those.
would.
We should,
Without
Back
drugs, you
up.
guys would be dead a long time ago.
we
Yeah,
really
I know.
should pack up. You know,
He's just everyone's dad.
just let it grind there. Just let it grind in your mind. Think about it for a few nights. It will make sense eventually.
Oh, all I'm hearing is go into strange buildings.
You know what? Maybe go into one for once and learn that you shouldn't.
She did that. Then she almost died.
Yep.
Back in Top Town.
Right. You haven't learned shit.
Hey, we all made plans to follow them individually.
Yes.
And I just had
Died.
to go inside for some reason, because mine was already inside.
Mom.
Hey, I had a masterful plan to get inside.
Of course.
Does it work?
I just didn't think he wouldn't actually attack me.
Should have a plan to go outside as well.
Plans are suckers who don't think about who think about things. If you punch hard enough, it will be fine.
If my plan had worked how I wanted it to work, then all would have been fine. I just can't help it that I'm weak as fuck.
See, you can punch your way out of things. Then the plan doesn't work.
Yep.
Next time I should have just immediately exploded the barrel you wanted to put it in.
Exactly.
You'll
Led to the same outcome.
Very well.
And Evan and
That's
Steph
all.
are just like, all right then. What a conversation for this morning.
You'll pack up your gear, take the dome with you, which is an important point of note.
As you do.
Thunderdome.
As you do.
Yeah, like
You
the
guys
staff,
begin to
right?
head further south. At first, it's a windy day, so there's a bit of the snow blowing through, but nothing that would impede your vision too far. It's shit weather. It's cold, but it's the same large, empty, open plain in every fucking direction around you.
It's better
The
than
horizon just being a straight line.
Yeah, the horizon's homophobic.
Until... No, it's a micro-flat world, is what it is.
How does it want to be a gay line though?
Well, a couple of hours after you guys leave,
Oh,
the
rainbow.
edges of the horizon to your south begin to get some texture to them. Eventually, maybe half an hour to an hour later, you see in the distance mountains and such begin to rise over the horizon, and eventually you once again see a almost sheer wall-like edge of this area where it again looks like the wall here is less high, but it again looks like it's just been chopped out of the world and disappeared somewhere.
You know what makes you wonder? How does this happen?
I was assuming magic.
Right, but this is the type of magic that I would have hoped doesn't exist, if this is possible. Well, lucky it happened here.
Imagine the mountains of Copper Moon, they're just like flat. That would kind of suck.
It
For all the people there, yeah.
It really would. Where do you think everything went? Because it can't just disappear and then go nowhere.
Maybe another plane of existence.
Yeah. There were
Maybe
pieces-
just a different part of the world.
Maybe.
That would explain the crystals.
Yeah, exactly.
Were they crystals or were it was more like ice? Yes. Yeah,
What crystals do you mean?
where the guy was digging.
It was more ice,
that,
yeah.
that was like ice. That was like a large shard of permafrost, like a whole, it's something that would break off of an ice wall in Antarctica, whatever. It's kind of like that, but then as if it's been punctured out from underneath and stuck up into this open plain. And he was digging into something into there because there was something in there he wanted,
Well,
which is the helmet thing.
Maybe it's one of the gods that did it. It was just like, oh, we don't like this part of the world. Look.
Or maybe they were like, we like this part so much, we want to keep it for ourselves and put it in the airplane.
Oh yeah, that could be. Could be.
One can wonder. Anyway, we need to scale this.
You guys just didn't roll the random encounter where there's just a bunch of chests stacked up together. If you open them, there's just like a bunch of rocks in them.
And we open them, they explode with rocks.
That would have been one boss battle.
He just hits you 20,000 damage.
Nether portal.
Alright, you guys can continue, and as you do, you eventually will reach the wall, which instead of being like 150 feet, which is I think how high the last edge was, this is about 80-ish feet. But it's once again that the rock and such that make up this wall is smooth as glass, which doesn't really allow for any pythons to be put in to scale it with in a normal
I have a
way.
pickaxe. Can I puncture it?
You can try.
I'll try.
Sure. You hit it, and your pickaxe just, hit stone, and it chips off a little bit like it normally would any kind of stone.
Oh, but it's no longer. Well, it's no longer.
Well, that specific area where you hit, no.
Okay. Okay, so it's not like an active effect. That
No.
It's just. Okay.
Yeah, there's no like arcane shield or something that would bounce you back. It's just like you hit the rock.
No, I was like maybe like once you hit it, like it like comes back or something.
Not immediately.
No.
So we can fly up, we can try to climb up, or
Yeah, come on, spell dudes.
Come on, magic
That's-
boy.
Magic boy.
that's disrespectful.
Hey, I get hit and then stand in front of the enemy. Well, okay, I'm not talking about you, but like Andy.
I get hit too. Well, preferably not, but
You have a big
know.
piece of armor, then. But I stand in front of like enemies, and then NG doesn't
and I would
get hit.
encourage you to wear it too, but you're too stubborn to do so. That's
I
your
don't
choice.
need armor.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, if you think so, then go ahead. Don't wear armor. I need it,
That's
and
just
I will
fine.
wear it. Proudly, by the way.
I can understand why you'd feel envious of my special talents.
You know what? You should visit that igloo.
I mean, you don't need to feel
No, but you
inferior
should
every time
visit-
you look at me.
Anyways. Shall I just grab the carpet?
Yes, let's grab the carpet. Grab the carpet.
Oh,
Get us up there.
I love that quote.
You use the carpet to ferry everybody up and down?
Yeah.
Okay, that is then the use from today.
Yeah.
But yeah, with the carpet, relatively easily. Bosco is one of the only ones that really needs the whole carpet for themselves because it's too big.
But then I sit on Bosco.
Yes. With that, you manage to ferry everybody up the 80 feet. And once you get up on the edge, you can once again look back at just the enormous white empty plain behind you. And once again, just a relatively mountainous area ahead of you.
What does Bosco say while on the carpet?
You know what? I'm gonna miss the flat plane because that was much easier to walk on than whatever that's gonna be.
It was windy though.
Honestly,
Yes, the wind is less here.
Like his beard starts shrinking a little bit. I didn't mind it too much.
That thing has too much power. I didn't think about that.
What was it again?
He has like a circlet that can like
right.
change
So
your
my
hair
can
as
just,
an
I
action.
just grow hair.
George is like the only character I didn't imagine wanting to use it.
I still want to know what happens if I wear it. Would I just grow hair?
It can only manipulate the hair you have.
Yeah, then it would do nothing.
Yeah, okay.
George has a lot of that.
It's true. You guys continue
Oh,
your
you're
travel
answering.
further south through the hilly areas. At one point, you take a rest for your midday break. Eventually, continue on again.
Eggs.
I would like for two people to make one person with advantage, or two people to make perception attacks.
Reception. That wasn't 19, but now it's a 9.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
You used to be good.
For me, it's a 26.
For me, it's a 16.
Okay.
And if I rolled, I would have had a 15.
It's a
Damn.
26 and a 16, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Both of you hear animalistic noises, grunts and roars in the distance, and as well as heavy
Is it a
clashes,
dragon?
almost as of rock hitting rock in the distance.
Not Dwayne
Like a-
The Rock Johnson.
Like you hear it quite a bit away from you.
Godzilla.
Not Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
It
fighting
sounds
Dwayne
like
The Rock
with a
Johnson.
26, you definitely notice. It sounds like something's fighting.
Well, yeah.
Sounds so inviting.
There's trouble up ahead.
Let's take a peek.
Sure.
They're probably in our path. We should take a. We should
If we want to take a detour, then might, yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Do you guys approach the sound?
Yeah.
Get a little-
Carefully, maybe a little bit.
All right.
Cautiously.
I'll go carefully. If you want to join, you can, but you're not that stealthy.
I'm not, but I do think we should stay together.
All right. Well, we'll all go stealthily then.
In that case, I need everybody, including Bosco, including Clay, including Gareth, including Hanef, including Akiak, including Angie,
Ooh.
all to roll for stealth checks.
George has already done a
guy. He's wearing plate armor.
Ooh!
Yeah, he is.
George has some
Oh.
pretty
He's got some
spicy
dwarven
roll.
plate
Ooh,
armor.
spice. Ooh, this is really bad.
Oh! That's the roll I like to see!
Okay.
Wow. Too
first
fucking bad.
and foremost. Oh wait, Angie's not here. Angie has a +1. Could somebody roll for Angie?
Roll for Angie.
I've been rolling, so yeah, you do it. Cause holy.
Hey,
Already
George,
rolled.
what you got?
All right,
Roll.
so for George, we've got a 5.
Okay, and for Gareth?
For
And have that your.
Gareth,
I'm on an absolute roll today.
oh boy, he has a minus. That's a 6.
6. Oh, look at that.
I already rolled, so do you wanna?
And Clay.
Hello?
Hello?
There you go, that's loud.
That's
One
so
sec,
loud.
you're a little
Oh,
loud.
die spreek. Wacht even.
Oh hi.
Oh wait, he's got exhaustion. Wait,
Kunnen
did you
jullie
roll
even
for
praten?
exhaustion?
Hoi.
Ik kan jullie bijna niet verstaan.
Yikes. I guess.
Als in, ik heb jullie volume nu op 200% staan.
Can you hear us now?
Dit is beter.
Alright, there you go. Hello, we're live already.
Alright.
Should probably hear. Okay, we roll for stealth checks as
Let's
you
go.
guys hear something fighting in the distance.
Then.
Zero roll.
Oké.
You
I
tired
rolled
from
really
walking
good
because
for,
your
like,
bike got stolen?
Akiak and Angie.
Yeah, but
What?
You tired from walking because your bike got stolen?
Yeah.
this is uncanny.
That's really good. Yeah.
Two separate rolls.
Let's see. Okay, what did Clay roll for stealth?
6.
6. Gareth and Clay rolled a 6?
Yeah.
Cool. Sarah, what'd you get?
Natural 20 for a 21.
21. Bosco?
Bosco got a natural 20 for a natural 20.
Nice. All of yours.
I've got. We'll start with the. You want the good news or the bad
I
news?
don't. Sure, good news first.
Alright.
Let's go down.
So Akiak has
Okay,
got
well,
has got a 19.
19. It kind of offsets the 5, 6, 6. That helps. The 20.
Angie got a 19.
19 for Angie.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Thank you.
I got 9.
Cool.
And
You wanted to go on your own.
And Hanef got a natural 1.
Natural 1. Cool. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You might
8,
have a
9
tender.
creatures.
Oh, yeah.
So divided by 9 gives you an average stealth of about 11.7. So it's a pretty decent.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as
Hell
it
yeah.
could be. That's for sure.
I just rolled 2 natural 20s.
I just
Yeah.
realized that.
Like that's
Too bad. I rolled.
Dude.
like how?
Too bad the rest rolled shit.
No, I just realized that I
Other
don't
people
have another USB port so that Angie could see something.
So Angie, you're just gonna have to imagine everything.
Use theater of the mind.
Theater of the
I'm
mind.
imagining you guys sitting on around a table.
On a table.
Oh, but we are doing something much more exciting than that.
No, that's
We're
pretty much
all
what we're doing.
wearing fake mustaches.
Yes.
Wait, here, I'll call you on WhatsApp so you can look along, I guess. That's like my best solution, I'm afraid.
That's fine.
I'll put you up somewhere.
I'll send you this framed photo of our D&D table so that you know at
Yeah,
least what we look
continuous
like.
pictures. I'll send you 24 pictures a second.
Every second.
Let's see, how can we put her up? Should
Your
we, like,
storage
put her
will
here
love that
somewhere? Put her there.
I mean,
where
wherever.
does
There is
she-
a little box you can set it
Where
in.
does she actually see something?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Maybe, yeah, I think up there might be nice, but it might be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The down POV.
Well, we have a little box.
Well,
We
the
have a little
box
box.
is not gonna help much.
Wow.
Well, this just kind of shows George.
But with the box,
I
you
mean,
can
that's
put
the
it, like,
most important
sideways.
part.
Probably like turn it on the side. One sec.
Yeah, but with the
I don't
box,
need
you
the
could put like this. Huh?
But then it looks up.
No, the other way.
But
around.
then, but then it looks here, I think.
Oh my god.
Only need to find out, I guess.
Oh, great. How about That's awesome.
It's like the smallest way you can do it.
Just put a box. Just take the box. Take something that weighs something
Yeah.
and put it up against it.
How do you mean?
Yeah,
Use the
Max.
box as the no. The box needs to go behind the phone.
Okay.
Then you do it.
Yeah.
You got something? Oh, that kind of works. But like then she's looking up though.
No, if you put it the other way around. Exactly.
Now I
yeah.
see curtains.
Right. Okay, we'll do it like this.
Physics.
Hell yeah, that works really well.
Oh wait, now we can just put something under it.
Smart.
Okay, good catch.
There you go.
We did it!
Wow.
This looks really stupid.
Physics!
Nobody just saw what happened to me.
That was a setup. Setup
Well-
of the ages.
Make a photo. Someone make a photo of it and put it in edit.
Alright,
Put it in after the edit.
put it in post.
Amazing.
This works, but Angie, you're here now. So, as you guys hear fighting noises in the distance,
Right. Yes.
you approach with a decent stealth check.
Yeah. Whatever.
Anyone who's not a commoner is going to immediately notice us.
Do we find my bike?
I did my best.
No,
okay?
your bike is sold for parts in the 9
But it
hells.
was not enough.
I'm sorry I didn't have more characters under my control. I
Should've
could
rolled
roll the
three.
natural
Just roll
24.
3 natural 20s because you're not gonna that average.
Well,
I'm bringing it down no matter what.
well,
Well,
one is with disadvantage.
They
and
do
one
have
one
pretty
is
poor
for me.
passive.
Good.
But who's ahead? I'm assuming it's the two of you, considering you guys were the
Yeah.
perception ones.
Those were good for me.
Being the first ones to approach, I'll wait for your guys to roll
Still.
stuff.
No, yeah.
I would have
There's a
done
wrong
better
one.
on one roll there.
Yeah.
As you guys crest the edge of a hill, behind which you hear the loudest of the noise. You see beyond it 2 really large woolly creatures. They kind of look like the mammoths you've been seeing, but they're a little smaller than that. But they have these like massive horns on the top of their faces, which is the thing that they're clashing against to each other. They're a little too distracted
They're
with one another.
narwhals.
No, they're
Rhinos.
rhinoceroses.
Right.
They're a little too distracted with one another
In
to
the
really
Arctic?
notice you. They're woolly
Yeah,
rhinos.
Woolly
yeah.
rhino.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be honest, the first time I was like one horn, I immediately think narwhal.
Unicorns.
I was thinking meese.
Yes, of
And
course.
mooses.
They're
Just
unicorns.
immediately think narwhal
I was
and one
thinking
horn.
mooses.
But
enemies.
they're fighting with another. Like they clash and they back up again. They kind of like turn to try and get each other on the side. Then they clash again, like straight on. They're fighting with one another, and they are, as of yet, completely ignoring your presence.
I mean, we could just go around, right?
Yeah, I feel like they're doing their thing.
Yeah, I'm not
and
gonna.
I'm not sure if we should be bothering with it. You know, this is just
nature doing nature.
yeah. It is cool to see these beasts. They're cool beasts.
They're just fighting for dominance.
But I've learned my lesson from last time.
Since when do you like beasts?
What do you mean? They're cool looking beasts. You know.
Aren't
Somebody
you, like,
really
deeply
should put-
afraid of like animals.
Look.
Did
You
she
should
also eat your fear of animals?
No. But help me rationalize with it better.
Okay. Maybe I should talk to her.
She's the therapist, I guess.
Right? So I believe so. She didn't.
No, you asked
Exact-
if she could help with it,
Yes.
and she said one thing at a time.
Yes.
Maybe I should talk to her. I have some fears I want to discuss.
Apparently, very good therapist as well.
Good.
Look, I know there is something telling me that this could be people fighting, but on the other hand, like, who cares? You know, just move on. They don't seem to see us,
Okay. Well,
and they're, you know, creatures can still be cool even though they.
Were you just suspicious that all animals were secretly people?
I still am.
that's because
Is
of the double
that
holes.
the problem?
What?
Just thinking animals are secretly people? Like, who cares? They're spying on other people, not on you.
No, it is just a. Don't worry about it.
Damn.
You want to sneak around them, right?
Yep.
Okay. I would like for you to roll again, because one was for the approach. This one's to not be
All right.
noticed as you go around them.
Well, can be worse than the last time.
No, Angie
It
has to roll
definitely
for
can
herself.
for
now.
me.
It definitely can be.
No. Trust me, it'll be better this
Two
time around.
disadvantages.
Oh boy.
Angie, you also need to roll for.
It is worse, but not
stealth.
bad. Because
Yourself.
from
Okay.
20 it's only downhill.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Angie, what'd you get?
That's pretty bad.
11.
11. George.
So, George actually 10. George actually has 10.
Okay.
Then we go to our friend Garrett. He has an 11.
Okay.
Now Clay has a 4.
There we go. 10, 11, 10, 11, 4. 0.
16.
16. And Bosco.
17.
17. Chera. And all your additional things.
Well, a Kiak is a 9. Hanef is a, I think it's a, how much is it? Should dex? Oh, 6.
6.
Oh,
Cool.
boy.
And I've got a 21.
Okay, that's
1,
good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay,
I
so
feel like it's a little
11, 10, 11,
same.
4,
I
16,
think it's
17,
worse.
9, 6, 21. It's definitely
It's the same, right? It's probably somewhere around.
It's
the same.
worse.
it's pretty much the same.
Damn.
Because if you roll with this many people, you're gonna get an average, I
I
guess.
feel
Yeah,
like
that's
that's the
true.
average of our group, probably.
Yeah.
Just
It feels
awful.
like
Last time the total was 106. This time the total is 105, and then you divide it by 9. So instead
Oh,
of
okay,
11.7, it's 11.6.
Wow.
I thought the last time was way
Rounded
better.
up.
But probably
Still
because of the
rounded up.
natural 20s.
Which is sufficient considering they're also preoccupied with one another. They continue to clash as your group relatively easily maneuvers their way
Goes
around.
through
Yeah, just like, I'm sorry, yes.
Sorry,
You
guys.
maneuver your
for
way
passing
around
through.
without piquing their attention. By the time you leave, their battle outcome has yet been undecided. But you keep on track. And continue your journey. This was the 10th day, by the way, for those keeping track. Continue your journey a little further until eventually the sun begins to set and the time arises to set up camp once more. The dome goes up, a hole is cut in it for a fire, another hole is cut in it for a door, and a number of tents are being set up, I'm assuming.
Just one.
Just
Okay.
just one tent?
The Thunderdome.
Right, the Thunderdome.
You have the Thunderdome and my tent.
And George is just making the door again.
There is actually the occasional tree here, so you can actually light a decent fire if you
Oh my
wish.
God.
You always have the little bit of the of the dome that you cut off.
Yeah, I just use that for like a small.
Make a
It's
little
like the
top
tinder,
hole.
basically.
So we don't kill ourselves.
But watches will have to be set up once more.
Yes.
I'll have.
I want to go to therapy.
All right.
Sure,
I'll have second, I guess.
First, second. We're starting third.
I'll take the last watch.
Cool.
Or does Angie want to take the watch? Because Angie was
No.
technically there, but you were technically not there. Because I told
No.
about the iglo and the people should go. So actually, you should have a watch as well.
Oh yeah, no, I'll take a watch.
So you're gonna take a third.
Yeah, and George will join that
Sure.
watch because George knows Angie is terrible at staying awake.
That's true.
No, this is waking up early, not staying awake.
Sure. Also not good.
I am staying up late.
Sure. How dare you?
How daring. Are you eating after 7 p.m. chocolate before 7 p.m.?
That means that a gremlin's gonna kill you or something. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know.
Maybe.
First watch. Go ahead and
Oh,
roll
your teeth, yeah, why not?
2d somethings. Go ahead and roll 2d10 0.
2d10 0.
That is 13.
Sweet.
My lucky number.
And go ahead and roll a d8.
You die.
7. My unlucky number.
Go ahead and roll a d10 again.
5.
Roll a d4.
A neutral number to me.
Cool, cool.
Roll a d12.
Go
Roll
ahead
a
and make a perception check.
d3. Roll a d2. Roll a d1.
Roll d2 is flipping a coin.
18.
No, I don't. Flipping a coin is technically
50.
not 50-50.
It's 50-50.
No.
George.
What?
As night takes you, and you wisp away into blissful sleep, waiting to be awoken for the the watch you're going to be taking with Angie.
Oh, you're holding your hammer.
You
That's
hear
really
the
funny.
faint sounds of metal slamming against metal,
I do.
ringing out through large open halls. You can continue. It's okay. Darkness around you stays
Oh no.
until
It's one
a
of these.
faint firelight in the distance appears. In it,
Chosen one.
a faint silhouette of what to you is very unrecognizable. It's the shape of an anvil. The flame giving the silhouette to your perspective.
Better start riding, boy.
Mhm.
You find your feet stand on solid ground. The anvil is higher up than where you are. But you have the feeling that if you will it to be so, you can move yourself through the space in whichever way you seem fit. What do you want to do?
So I could fly.
You could. All you see right now is a flame in the distance, it's a little higher up, and the silhouette of an anvil in it. And the faint sounds of ringing metal that echo through large halls.
Well, if I can move through this place, through which George would, if possible, staircase would start forming.
Okay. As your mind wills it, images of stone begin to appear. They begin to form this intricate set of stairways that kind of like, from where you're standing, first curve up to the left, creating a platform. Eventually another curve up to the right, on another platform, on which the silhouette of the anvil stands.
And George would walk the stairs.
As you begin to walk it around you, you see the familiar tools of a smith's workshop. There is tables, there's scrap iron, there's tools. All of it covered in a thick layer of dust and some cobwebs. You get closer and eventually the silhouette of the anvil reveals itself to be this grand, very, very nice looking piece of smith's work. something you've only seen equaled near the Soul Forge in Coppermoon. You glide your hand across in a thick layer of dust.
George will
covers
just
your
take
hand.
this. He'll just take a metal, which is in a spherical shape. And he'll just have it drop on his.
It
See if it
almost
bounces
it
off.
bounces back quite a bit.
Impressive.
Beyond it lies a firelight, which at first isn't a clear source of fire, but as you make your way up there, it becomes clear that looking out over this anvil is a massive statue of Moradin himself, who holds out a hammer, and you see over his arm, through the hammer, falling down into a large nearby furnace, is a stream of lava that continuously keeps this forge burning. As you drop the ball and it bounces back, the bounce of the ball is the last ringing you hear until that faint sound of Smith's work stops and complete silence takes you. Aside from a voice that begins to ring out in your mind, not echoing through the chamber like the sounds of metal against metal did. And it speaks to you almost on a personal level. I lie beyond veins of gold. Here, neither fire of forge or light of sun can keep the dark at bay. I have conquered this domain. It is mine, mine alone. And you see the last of the lava drip through the hammer of the statue, ending up in heating up the furnace of the forge, and eventually the light dimming down. At which point you'll probably wake up with Andy, but we're not there yet.
Yes. Right. The voice was unfamiliar. I imagine.
It's an I think so. Yes, I would have to double check by looking back other episodes. I'm pretty sure it's an unfamiliar voice. But if you wish to write it down, I can send it, but I'll say it again. I lie beyond veins of gold. Here, neither fire of forge or light of sun can keep the dark at bay. I have conquered this domain. It is mine, mine alone. I'll send it in the group as well.
Why do I have the staff?
What?
A frostbitten staff.
I don't know.
From
Can
the
I check?
Yeti.
That's from the Yeti, I think.
Yeah, but why do I have it?
I don't know. If it's in your
nobody
magic item
needed
list,
it.
you have it. That's indeed the one from the Yeti. The one that can cast Sleet Storm or Ice Storm once per day, I think.
I stormed you.
Now you can. You're also a magic boy.
No, I gave it to Zero.
Herbert, oh, never mind. No, you're a magic. You're already magic.
I am already a very magical girl. I even have magical girl transformations.
Oh God.
That's true.
Um,
Give your Bosco uniform.
Zira,
Bosco transformation.
you wait during your watch anxiously, but your tiredness begins to take you. No light appears to you today.
No therapy witch for me.
No therapy witch for you, I guess.
Damn.
I feel like I deserve some therapy.
You probably, as a 5-year-old, you probably should have some therapy.
With all
definitely-
she's seen, yeah.
I definitely have parental issues.
Definitely. That's not the only one.
But eventually your watch comes to an end relatively uneventfully.
Next night, I guess.
At which point,
Wake
Chera, you
up.
get awoken.
5 more minutes.
No, wake
Right.
up.
Alright. Oh, and how was your free therapy session?
There was no therapy witch.
Oh, that's
I know, I'm sad.
bullshit.
Yeah, I'm
If
gonna.
George gets therapy, you should definitely have some therapy.
I know, I'm gonna.
What
go.
do you mean with that?
he says while sleeping.
Right.
Probably when the guy speaks, like, what do you mean by that?
The timing is just perfect.
Yeah, it was just perfect timing, that's it.
Oh, have a nice rest, Zira.
Yeah.
Any weird thing happen?
No.
I would like for you to roll 2d10, please.
Yes. Well. 27.
That's impossible. How much?
9.
Cool. Go ahead and make a perception check.
God, I rolled terribly today. Holy fuck. It's like Baldur's Gate all over again. Can I re-roll? No,
Nope.
9.
9.
My passive is better.
You begin to take your 5 more minutes. Luckily, nothing of interest happens, but at one point you open up your eyes once more and you're like, oh, I think that's the end of your watch. And you may have stepped a little bit into the next person's watch.
Oh, fuck.
Your watch goes by uneventfully.
Okay.
No therapy witch appears to you tonight either.
I will wake up.
That's what she is now, the therapy witch.
I guess.
I will go inside the Thunderdome and wake up, start waking up Angie.
Right. Angie, you get awoken by Chera.
Yeah.
Wake up.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
You wake up on your own.
Jesus Christ. Who's that?
What?
You scared me.
Don't worry about it. I think.
I'll take my watch, I guess.
Good dreams, I imagine. Oh, right.
Angie and George are taking it together, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I would like for a
I'm
total of 2d10 to be rolled.
I'm actually feeling pretty good. Can I take this watch as well?
You roll.
If you want to suffer a
I'll
level of
roll.
exhaustion.
I basically sleep through my second watch.
10.
10?
Yep.
I would like you to roll 2d4, please.
5.
I would like you to roll a d6, please.
Damn. 3.
Damn.
3. I would like for you to roll you or Angie, to roll a perception check, because you guys
Oh.
are taking a watch.
You do the clickety clicks.
I rolled a 28.
28. Angie, you can roll yourself as well.
Oh, okay. Factor.
It will probably not be a 28, but
I don't think
9.
I don't think
9.
it's
Okay,
possible.
cool.
Hell yeah. Sounds like my roll.
Yeah.
As you guys begin to sit down around your little dim fire at this point,
Oh, elixir.
George,
Kind of looks like.
you sit down and you're sitting down on something hard. There's almost something poking in your ass. That was a little bit below the snow.
Great description.
Yeah, thanks.
You
You sit down on
and
something, is what I'm saying.
Yep. Look at I got my plate armor on. Bing.
There's a little ding sound indeed. That's what you notice outside of looking out, unless you
Oh.
wish to grab for it.
Well, I'll dig it out
Okay.
from what at least what I can.
You get back up. With you now. You dig out, and you find what seems to be about a yay long, a wooden flute.
The fuck?
Have you dropped this?
No?
Try playing.
Why would that be mine?
Play it.
Does any one of us play flute? No, right?
No.
Yes.
I mean, wait. Zara did. Because I have this
That wasn't
very nice
great.
picture. And I grabbed the picture of Zara puking through a flute.
That sprays in every direction through the holes.
Yeah.
Right.
You find
That was successful.
you find the flute, by the way, broken down its shaft on one side.
It's a broken flute.
Use it.
No. Yeah. I mean, I sat on it, so I thought maybe someone dropped it, because why would a flute be here?
Do you know, is there the other half?
It's not broken in half. It is broken down the length of the flute.
Like splinter. There's a
It's
crack
like
in it.
yeah, there's a crack along its length.
Could mending fix it?
You're
You
going
could.
to mend it?
I mean, this is the one time I can use that, so yes, I'm gonna try and mend it.
Okay. You take a minute to cast
Yep.
mending on this. And as the spell comes to a completion, you see the crack begin to disappear as the wood almost seems to adhere itself together almost as if the crack never appeared there in the first place.
Finally, a use for that spell.
Then
It's been eons.
I would spend some time
Making a better one.
identifying this thing to check if it has anything on it, or whether it's just a flute.
Okay.
If it's just a normal flute before he gives it to me.
You cast Identify on the flute. And though it isn't magical in and of itself, something seems to be tethered to it. Although a ritual Identify spell does not reveal what. As you're doing this, however, which takes about 10 minutes, or 11, you hear a faint voice, like right behind your ear, going, "Can you play that?"
Do I also hear it?
No, not with your 9 perception, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Did you say that? What, Angie? I just no. I don't know how to play a flute, Angie.
George says that out of
Okay.
nowhere.
Okay. I wasn't expecting
I mean,
the
you asked.
ability of you.
You asked out of nowhere, didn't you?
No, I was silent.
I mean,
Are you okay?
guess we have different definitions of silent.
I was.
Has the igloo appeared for anyone? Have you seen the igloo yet?
What? Oh, Iglo? No.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
No. I have not.
You hear the voice once more. Come on, play it.
Just checking the dome.
What you expect there to be. Your party members and a big bear.
Are you talking to me, flute?
Are you okay?
I wasn't talking to you, Angie.
No, that worries me.
The flute doesn't begin to speak back.
Something is telling me to play the flute. Am I
Then
cursed because I
play
picked up this damn flute?
Why does everyone get cursed but me?
Ah,
You could curse twice.
I should have learned from what you did.
The fuck?
Sorry.
That's a curse.
Give it to me. Give here.
Are you gonna play it?
Play the flute.
I'm not gonna play the flute. If something tells me to play the flute, I don't think we should play the flute.
Come on,
But it's you, it didn't tell me.
It's telling me again to play the flute. You can't hear that?
I wish I
No.
found the flute.
Give it.
Why should I play the flute? Tell me.
I'll try to take the flute.
Do you give it?
I mean, depends how you take it. You just try to grab it.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, George will just let
Let
it go.
Angie, you now hold the wooden flute.
And I'll try to play it.
Are you proficient with flutes?
No.
Go ahead and make a performance check with disadvantage in that case.
Perfect.
I am almost proficient with
A
flutes.
13.
Okay. It's about how well the average, a little bit above how the average person would play a flute.
So bad. Yeah, that.
You begin
basically.
You begin to play the flute. Is there a specific song Angie would try to play? A specific something from her past, perhaps, or something she's heard
Yeah,
somewhere.
sure. Yeah.
Cool. Angie, you hear a voice. I've never heard that one before.
Oh, fuck no, and I throw it into the fire.
You throw it into the fire?
Yeah.
Okay, the flute lays there in the fire, and in a couple of moments, it will be burnt away. You hear, as you throw it, you hear, no! And then it ends the moment the flute leaves your hand.
Then I'll take it out, I guess.
You take it out, it's a little singed on the edges.
George just standing there dumbfounded. You just what? Why'd you
It's
do that?
out.
Yes, that's you didn't hear that?
I didn't believe you at first.
Okay, well now you know it's a talking flute.
Hello?
Play another one. Another one.
Who are you?
Hee hee.
Come on, play the flute.
Play another tune.
Only if you tell me who you are.
No initial response.
Come on.
Do you want me to throw you back in the fire?
Make an intimidation check.
Damn.
Oh shit.
17.
Jesus Christ.
Why
That's
are you
fucked
so
up.
good at that?
It's like, no.
Then who are you?
I'm Siku.
Who now?
I'm Siku.
You are a flute, Siku?
No,
Then what are you?
I'm here.
Where are you?
I'm here.
Do I see anything?
Not right now.
I cannot. Why can I not see you?
I wasn't hearing anything. Right?
No, you're hearing her side, but only her
just
side.
not- yeah, okay.
What'd you say again?
Why can I not see you?
I can see you.
That's creepy. Are you inside of the flute?
No, I would never fit in there.
Take a look. You can.
I'll look inside.
It's dark. It's the inside of the
Ow.
flute.
I'll play a little bit of another song.
Go ahead and roll another performance check with disadvantage.
Play a bad
13
song and it
again.
starts killing you.
13 again. As you're playing, you begin to see the faintest visage of a humanoid shape sitting with you around the campfire. But the moment your song ends, the visage fades.
Did I see
So,
that?
Ziku, what
No?
are you?
Okay.
Does George also see him?
Just you?
Did you just give the flute a name?
No. It told me.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me one moment. So,
Yeah.
why can my friend see you?
I don't know.
What do you know?
That's my flute.
This is yours?
Yeah,
Why don't you play it?
I lost it. Some
You
time
lost
ago.
But you are here.
I think so.
To think that you are here.
She's talking to a ghost.
I'll play a longer tune.
Alright, go ahead and roll again. Last time you can do this tonight, I'm afraid. It's not gonna get
No.
any
Can I
better than this roll.
guidance, Angie?
Sure, if you want to.
That's
With a D4 added to it.
You can add a d4.
19. Oh, I can add a d4?
You can. With that 19
That
with
is-
disadvantage? Damn.
23. Wow.
Okay. As you begin to play the flute, a slightly longer tune this time, and one you recall a little better, you begin to find your groove with an item that you're relatively unfamiliar with, but you pick up this kind of stuff pretty well. And as you begin to play, the visage of a small Loxodon child sitting across from you at the fire, that's like kind of bobbing and weaving to the tune you're playing, appears to you. And it appears to you first, and pretty clearly. Eventually, George, you begin to see the very faintest outline of it, and you kind of like you can see the movement. Angie, for you, you see her like this Loxodon girl's like kind of like clapping along with your tune, and eventually your song comes to an end, and she goes, "Huh, that was really nice. I just wanted to hear it one more time."
Wait, what?
At which point, the visage of her, kind of like the ghostly figure on the other side of the fire, fades away into nothing.
You just finished a ghost unfinished business.
Huh. Why
You
does it
see, you saw that, right?
faintly?
You know what? For that, I'm gonna give you an inspiration point. I'm gonna
Alright.
try and I'm gonna try and keep using those. So that's a reroll of a d20 at any point in the future.
Okay. Is it possible that I could have studied her, how she looked?
Study the blade.
Sure.
And how did you spell the name?
I studied her.
I'm pretty sure it was Siku, S-I-K-U.
S-I-K-U.
I was playing food.
Okay.
She was playing the flute.
Go ahead and make a... This would be an intelligence check, so go ahead. You can make a history check if you want to, so maybe your proficiency bonus applies.
Yeah.
Do the big
This
thing.
is 21.
Okay, you
Big
can recall her features relatively well. To the point that you could, with a proper proficient performance check, make a decent sketch. And if you were to see her again, you would recognize her. You
We can steal her from heaven now.
can do that too.
Hell
Okay.
Bring her to hell.
But unless
Where
you guys
all
wish
children belong.
unless you guys wish to do anything else, your watch will eventually come to an end. Aside
Okay,
from that,
I
relatively
will
uneventful.
try and make a sketch.
Sure, go ahead and make a performance check. This time not with disadvantage.
No, that's a 18.
Yeah, it's a pretty accurate drawing of the person you saw. So you can add a drawing of Siku to your inventory.
Great.
And you can add the flute if you want to. It's just a regular flute at this point.
Throw it in the fire.
More tinder.
Okay.
Would have sucked if you burned it.
Would have trapped her on the material plane forever.
Nope.
No, don't leave me here.
Eventually, all of you wake up the following morning, begin to gather up your tools. Some of you thoroughly disappointed, for no therapy witch has approached you this day.
Oh, I had the
I will be.
best
I'm
I
gonna go
will
to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back.
I will become way more sad if they tell me this story, and I'll be like, I missed that as well.
I had the best rest of the in a while. Oh, who's playing flute?
That would have been me.
God, it was like
Something weird is going on here. Because I think I've met the second ghost last night.
You met
Or
a
this morning.
ghost.
I mean, you don't know what map guy said, right? Akiak.
Why does all the fun stuff happen when I'm
Sorry?
asleep?
You do remember what Akiak said, right? Like this, that we would pass like a plane of the ghosts or whatever.
Yeah, well, yeah. I think this is it.
There has been a lot of ghosts here, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, she looked like this. And I'll show you guys the...
Wow, that looks like a Kiak, but small.
Yeah, and less furry.
You'll meet some ghosts.
Yeah, cool stuff will happen when you're around, I'm sure.
We're in the ghostly plane after all.
Yeah, we're gonna meet a third ghost.
You met the dwarf ghost.
Yeah, you met him.
You were very sleepy. I
You
mean,
weren't very... You're kind of sleeping, actually. You didn't really met him.
you know, we went into like the ice lake and we got his bones back, and then Akiak set them on fire, and he, I think, went to hell. Maybe.
Look, maybe we should stop. This doesn't help. You'll see a ghost.
Yeah, you'll see a ghost.
You promise?
I promise.
Pinky promise.
I get to eat his finger if it doesn't come true.
That's
It
fair.
will
You
come.
already ate my arm.
Okay.
But okay. If I see a ghost, I will wake you up.
Thank you.
Okay.
If I don't, she'll eat my finger.
I
Cool.
mean, DM,
Yes.
Seiku looked like Akiak, but without fur, right?
No. She was just a
Oh.
younger female Loxodon. She was a child.
Okay.
His child.
Your child.
There is no information that would have given that away, but
By the way, I just saw some
Look
things
the
about the
same.
rules of killing. Do I need to know anything about that?
for
Facts,
Kiak,
sorry.
no,
Okay.
not right now.
I mean, I would ask Akiak about it, but you know,
You'll have to do that
He's
next
not
time
able
he's
to
here. He's
answer.
very tired.
He will give you the same answer as always. Never seen this happen. Never.
I don't fucking know, man.
This only happens to you guys.
Everything we encounter, I have no idea about. I mean, he knows the route. That's why he's here. He doesn't need to know anything else.
Never been this shit before.
Wouldn't have been very random if he knew everything.
Yes, that was the little ghost of the girl.
I would like for somebody, as
I
you guys
killed.
pick up again, to roll a d6 for the weather. And
1.
cool. 1. Yikes.
Hell yeah, I like it when it's yikes.
Fucking.
No.
Why do I
yikes.
always roll the yikes?
That's the nighttime encounters.
Nighttime.
And somebody to roll 2d4 in total need to be rolled as well.
5.
Total is 5?
No, we rolled
Whack.
1d4, rolled a 5.
Go ahead and roll a d4 to follow up on that.
Bro. 4.
Wild.
It's a skeletal rider.
As you guys begin to pick up
Ah.
everything and the dome gets taken down, you see, as you're preparing already, the dark clouds of another blizzard on the horizon, and moments later, I'm afraid, a snowstorm sets in, because that's what you rolled, reducing your visibility to 10 feet,
Great.
so you can see 10 feet ahead of you.
That's a lot of foot.
It's not that much.
A lot of feet.
Um,
That's at least 5 people.
and you need to, and you guys will need to succeed on you need to have 3 successes before 3 failures in a snowstorm. Otherwise, you're gonna waste a day walking in circles.
We can see it coming, right?
Damn it.
Oh.
You see it coming while your shit's still packing up, but by the time your camp is packed, you're already in the midst of the beginnings of
Okay,
the
but
blizzard.
we can make a plan, right? Well, we see it coming, like, oh shit, another
Sure, if there's
snowstorm.
anything that would help that you could set up in maybe like 10 minutes time.
My anti-snowstorminator.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Sadly,
No.
somebody hits the self-destruct button on that.
No.
Stop installing
Harry the
those
platypus again!
A platypus?
in the Arctic.
Bury the platypus. No, I was gonna say, like, we have rope. We can tie a piece of rope to everyone and, like,
Sure. What skill will you associate with that? Because this is a skill challenge.
The rope tying.
It would be a survival skill.
I
Survival.
mean,
skill.
survival works for me.
I mean, otherwise a knot could come loose and somebody could get lost.
Like, oh.
Yeah, it feels very survival.
It's Boy Scout thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, survival.
Hey, go ahead and make a survival check. DC, just a DC 16 for that one.
Come on.
So you have to tie a lot of people and a bear together.
Survival. That's a 16.
That's a success. There you go.
That's exactly what I needed.
That's a success.
Damn.
Oh, I know what George is gonna do. I know what George is gonna do.
What is George gonna do?
He's gonna do the perception thing, where he looks out.
He sees snow. He just.
This is definitely different snow than the last snow.
I mean, that
There's
can help.
trees now.
It can help make sure that you're not walking in circles.
Exactly.
Go ahead and make a perception check. DC will be 16 as well.
Haha. That will be a 21.
That's a second success. You guys need 1 more success to not walk around, or 3 more failures to be walk in a circle this day.
How can I Arcana investigation religion just shit?
I mean, if you have a spell that can help, then you can use your spellcasting ability modifier,
That's
which I'll
true.
allow you to use your Arcana for instead.
Yeah.
Daylight.
Sadly.
I mean, the way is like she could then use Arcana, and somebody else could use their spellcasting. Things on spellcasting, you never get your proficiency bonus.
No, this one I don't have.
Does anybody else have anything? Somebody can always roll a failure.
I mean, got
Inspirational
another
quote.
one, but
Well, there's always inspirational quotes, but I feel like that's a backup plan.
That's plan Z.
there's nothing I'm willing to do something else, but I want to give someone else a chance to do something.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I will use the flute
Oh
to
god.
get
Oh boy.
Is that
Parties.
You are not proficient with the flute. That will make it disadvantage.
No blowing the
Yeah, can I?
I'm still actively learning the flute. I am not proficient either.
Angie, go
I'll
ahead
do this.
and make a DC 16 performance check with disadvantage because you're not proficient with. Oh god.
you're gonna do great.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
I rolled a 14 and an 18.
Yeah, I guess that works. Angie keeps the morale high with her new ditties on a flute. She's pretty good at it today.
Natural.
It's better than the inspirational quotes for some reason.
Oh boy.
You will not be turned around today, but maybe some other day when another blizzard sets up. As you guys are hearing a flute
Where the
ring
fuck
out,
did the
like,
flute come from?
you have no idea who's like you're all in a conga line, so not all of you can see one another, and there's a flute being played somewhere.
It's somewhere far in the back, like. what's
You
that
hear
sound?
through the flute playing and in the snow. I would like for somebody to make a perception check, actually.
I'm good at that.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Oh, that's exciting. I don't know what it's rolled.
This is
It's
the-
inside of the damn thing again. I'm gonna reroll.
yeah, go ahead and reroll.
Damn. 30.
30.
Damn.
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 Well, first of all, while you're beginning to travel, trees
I
begin to
see
become
everything.
more and more prominent. Not to the point that you're like in a full forest, but there is like where before you could maybe see from horizon to horizon maybe like half a dozen trees. You can now actually begin to see a decent amount,
I see a
varying
forest.
sizes.
It's on a different island.
What?
You also hear in the distance
You either rolled a 15
faint
or
voices
something
going
inside.
in a language that you don't understand. I think 'cause you only speak Dwarvish, right?
Yep.
No.
Well,
he
I speak
speaks
common. Yeah, I speak
Okay.
common.
Who here speaks
With
Sylvan?
a very thick dwarven accent.
You do? Anybody speak Elven? Elvish? Elvish?
No.
And
Oh
you-
no, wait, no, I don't
Wanna
speak
ask
Elvish.
speak
Never
Elvish?
mind. I speak Gnomish.
I
Well-
do speak Orcish.
I speak Gnomish.
In that case, Zero, you're the only one who can comprehend the words that ring
Wait,
out.
wait,
but you
wait,
do hear
wait,
them with
wait.
a 30, definitely.
No, I never can't speak Elvish.
You hear a voice calling out, "Hello? Who's playing that flute? Hello?
Hello!
Hello?
Hello!
Where are you?"
Should we go to it?
What?
What
It's all in
gibberish is
Sylvan.
he speaking?
I don't know. It's some kind of weird Elvish, I think, or something.
Snake tongue.
No, that's Undercommon.
It's hard to hear with the snowstorm
What?
and all the trees I'm seeing.
I can't hear the sound through the trees.
You're just looking at the forest, like right up in your nose, like whoa.
It is a little bit. It's a little bit off your path to the right somewhere is where the sound is coming from.
We should go there.
Follow me.
What?
The rope begins to turn.
We're coming!
What?
We're coming!
Okay.
What?
Speak common.
You're the one up front, right? Considering you're the one who made the perception check.
Yes.
Okay. First, you begin to see faint silhouettes in the snow.
It's a ghost, isn't it?
Not
No.
again.
Until eventually you
Actually,
see two
yeah.
figures step within your visible range, which is your 10 feet.
But
You and the two people behind you, which I don't know who that would
they're
be.
probably me.
Those people
as
would
well.
see two elves dressed in elegant blues with pale white bluish skin, bluish hair. They have these like pointed elf ears, but they go quite a bit longer than the regular elves. They seem to be like extravagant elves, if anything.
Elves always do this thing. Let me guess, you're ice elves.
They speak in a language you don't understand. But Zira, you're a little bit further in the back. You go, "I'm sorry, I did not speak the language. Which one of you was the one we could understand?"
What?
I'm here in the back!
They can like begin to pass up the beginning of your group.
Why are
You
elves
guys
always so
kind of
weird?
begin to stand in a
always
circle so you can see
Do
each
this
other.
pretentious thing that they turn
Hello.
into the environment.
You
Yeah.
see these two blue elves almost appear.
I
beside-
know the Aladrin.
Do you? Maybe.
I
Make a-
am from a green dragons.
That has
column.
nothing to do with the ladder.
They know everything about elves.
Go ahead and make a.
Also, I know specifically
Make
I
an
need
arcana
Aladrin hairs.
Right. Go ahead and make an Arcana check though. DC's really low.
Dig their hair.
21.
That'd be wild. Yeah, you do.
Chew their
You've
hair.
looked them up at this point. They approach. They go. They look at the rope you guys have all tied around yourselves. They go, "We're lost, but I'm going to guess that we're not the only ones."
We're not
No.
lost. Wait, I can hear you.
What?
No,
Damn
we know
elves.
specifically where we need to go because of that guy. I point to.
Oh, it's Ikea. Again, look over to him. Ah,
There's nothing there. There's just snow. Because he's probably in the front.
Just a bunch of snow in the fur.
No, we basically circled him, so I'm just
yeah, no, but
pointing.
Ikea is just covered in snow.
He's just white.
I'm miserable.
I don't know anything.
I think Akiak is in this element right here.
Never seen these elves.
They go, "Where did you guys come from? Which direction exactly? And where are you traveling to?"
Well, we're traveling down south to some mithril mines.
Which direction is south again?
That direction. And I point the direction we were originally going.
Okay. Make a persuasion check. I will give you advantage though.
I'm so persuasive. That's a 17.
It's pretty good.
Okay. They trust you enough with the 17. So they go, "Ah, thanks. We had lost our north, south, east, and west."
Ah.
Not gonna lie, the snowstorm kind of overtook us this morning. We didn't see it coming.
Yeah. I feel
That
like
way
it's a
south
Wednesday.
then.
It's an unlucky day.
What are they speaking?
They're speaking Sylvan.
Alright, but what did they say?
They're saying they're lost.
Oh,
I thought they were natives.
natives can still
What's
be
the
lost.
short one saying?
He thought you guys were natives to this area.
We are.
They are.
I mean, natives can still be lost.
They are lost because of the snow.
Ha! Amateurs.
Speak for yourself.
He's just like this because you're elves. Right.
This one said that he's just like that because you're elves and he's a dwarf. But, you know, I know you're a Latin. Also, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I have one of your hairs?
Make a persuasion check. The DC's. I'll tell you the DC. The DC is a 16 because it's a really weird out of nowhere.
That's an 11.
They kind of he kind of grabs his hair again. I prefer not.
It's for a potion I have to make.
I understand. I appreciate you pointing us south, but it's a rather odd request, and we've barely met.
Well, I just helped you. Like, it's just one hair. You don't, I don't even have to, you can just do it yourself and give it to me.
I prefer not to pull any of my hairs out, little one. Although I appreciate
Do
you
you have
pointing
a
us out.
brush? Like, do you brush your hair? Do you have a brush with a hair in it that I can have?
At home?
God, why am I so unlucky?
What are you talking about?
Tell you what, if you make your way properly south and you eventually find our outpost, maybe there's somebody we can convince to give you any hairs. Until then, thank you for pointing out the direction. We'll be heading that way.
You're also going south, just like us.
Yes, we were hunting up here, but as I said, the snowstorm came out of nowhere and we got turned around. We didn't expect anything until we heard suddenly a flute in the distance that gives a little bit of hope.
No.
Anyway, thank you for pointing us out in the direction. Good luck with your travels. For those non-natives of the area, it can be rather dangerous here. If you find yourselves, I'm assuming you're looking for the dwarvish ruins?
Yeah.
There's not many dwarves around here anymore. If you ever find yourself in the valley, you can find us, you can find the outpost we have there, and there we will make sure that you are properly repaid for sending us on our correct journey again. Whilst traveling here, be careful. There's quite a bit of stuff that will hunt you if you're not careful.
We're very capable, thank you very much.
Good. Good luck with your travels. Good luck with your friends. Teach them the proper tongue.
He's stubborn. He only knows Common and Dwarvish. He doesn't want to learn another language.
That's useless.
I know.
Who speaks those?
Dwarves.
Dwarves, but Common. Many people speak where we live.
That's useless. If you find yourself at the Eladrin outpost, we'll repay you in kind. Until then, good luck with your journey. We know South kind of like looks at the partner who's like making sure to to keep their eyes in the right direction.
Yeah, that way.
Okay. Good luck, and perhaps we'll meet again.
Bye.
Can we just go together?
With the two of them, they travel faster than your
Ah.
troop does. So for the first like 2 minutes, maybe you kind of like keep pace with them. At which point they walk a little faster than you guys do. I mean, not you, but
I was gonna say.
you're tied to the rest, so you're kind of
Yeah.
fucked.
Did
I'm
they
pulling the
say
rest of
anything
it.
useful?
They said that if we go, if we ever are in their outpost, they repay us for helping them.
Does anyone in the outpost actually speak normal?
Probably not.
It's gonna cost magic then, isn't it? I mean, we could go there. Friendly faces are always...
Their
Good.
outpost is the direction we're going anyways.
We're gonna pass it.
Probably.
That was good.
Also, they mentioned the Dwarven Ruins. So they know the
Oh.
place we're going.
Do
So
you know anything about it?
they didn't say. They just said there aren't many dwarves anymore.
Well, they know something about it. So let's head to that outpost then.
Okay.
Let's learn a little something. I mean, elves can get pretty old.
They're not elves.
Yes, they were elves.
No.
They were speaking Elvish.
No, they were not.
Did you not hear that? What language was it then?
Sylvan.
That is Elvish, right?
It's basically fancy elvish.
So they were fancy elves,
Sure. Fancy elves, whatever.
I guess.
You know, most Fae speak Sylvan. And elves come from the Fae, so fancy elvish.
Honestly, I've skipped that class. Elven history, I've never bothered.
Well, I've never bothered with Dwarven
It's a very,
history.
very low studied subject in the entirety of Coppermunda, to be fair.
Oh, it's
can
like
take
the main
classes?
subject
They
in,
were
in
there,
the dragon
but-
colony where I lived.
Nobody really took them.
For
but
all the
that-
kobolds that study languages, which is a grand total of 1. It is one of the main studied languages, yes.
Yeah. Also, like, I basically was the only one at school, so I think they invented school for me.
Teacher, student, head of the directory board, everything.
I didn't know you had colleges that teach you Elvish in Dwarvish society in Coppermunda.
I mean, yeah, they're like our neighbors, so
Mm-hmm.
it's good to be able
I've
to
never
speak
been
Elvish.
to the fancy pants part of Coppermunda.
There's schools. Are you had schools?
I
right?
had schools, but
You probably never went.
No,
Wait, that
that's
was me.
true.
That was mean. I should not have said that. You're smart, but
But anyways, if you want to be they were very fancy winter elves.
I could just tell from the way they were pulling their face, like that they were probably saying some Elvish.
Yes.
this
very
episode, George is the racist.
much. Raised to the Enzel.
I mean, I've been that.
Yeah.
You guys, in your conga line, continue in your southward direction, successfully making your way there, luckily. But eventually, the storm begins to die down once more, and it's time to once more set up camp as you go from day 11 to day 12 of your 14-day journey.
Can I look at the day list, or is it not here?
It's not there. There's some information on there that you wouldn't know.
That's fair.
As you are walking the second half of this other half of the day, by the way, trees become again once more prominent. But also, every now and again, especially with the 30 pass or perception, you hear in the distance every now and again. Just like there could be like half an hours in between as you're walking. Also, some of them are more distant, some of them are close. So you're
like geysers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's pretty much.
You also, if you
You never encounter one, but you hear them.
if you listen very closely, you hear like soft music playing.
If you hear these
Very
geysers
good.
going off, you also hear dripping of water.
Fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
But you guys begin, as the blizzard dies down, you guys begin to set up camp once more. The wooden dome sets
It was
up.
a waterfall. Okay?
The hole.
Immediately wrecked.
There's a hole cut out in the top. The door's cut out. A little fire is set. And who's taking watch?
Oh, I'll take
Yes.
watch.
Take watch with
Therapy
Angie.
witch, therapy witch.
I'll stay up late.
All right, who's taking the first watch?
I want to take first watch.
Go ahead and roll 2d10.
No, wait. All right. 14.
Cool.
No, it's a 5.
A 5, not a 14.
No, it's a
15.
Cool. Go ahead and make a perception check.
1 second.
That's bad.
Can you use Angie's inspiration?
What'd you get?
A natural 1 for an 8.
You spent some time setting up your tent. You spent some time setting up the campfire, and you're like looking into the fire, making sure that it actually continues to burn. You gather up some more firewood from the distance.
I get snug with my cup of tea.
And you're basically like you're looking out over the fire, and you're pretty tired after slugging your way through a blizzard. And you know, every now and again, a piece of the firewood breaks, and like all the cinders can like spark up. And as you're looking over the fire, once again, it kind of it falls, and the cinders kind of flare out. And you see a single cinder that kind of like flows almost into like the center of your vision. And instead of flying up and disappearing like all the other ones, this one stays.
Huh?
And it grows a little bit.
You hear a motor.
It kind of like it stays there,
The semi-truck.
slightly enlarged.
It is your turn.
I'm not sleeping.
No, it's a delayed blast fireball.
It would be funnier if it was like a semi-truck that's moving. Ice road trucker.
Ice road truck. Welcome to the History Channel. Just fucking obliterates the dome.
I don't know what the fuck that was, but it almost killed. Oh.
You didn't see it coming though with a 1.
Oh.
I like trucks.
Oh.
No, but
I
you see,
like trains.
you see the
That's a
little.
funny image.
That scared the shit out of me.
Oh. Oh,
You
that's
see
a
the,
great
yeah. As you kind of like look over it, you see the little cinder just in the center of your vision.
Huh. Right. I'll go towards the cinder.
I mean, the cinder's like right there.
I'll do towards the light in the distance.
And at the moment, it's just a little cinder floating above the campfire.
Oh wait, it's actually floating
Yeah.
above the Oh, I thought it was in the
No,
distance.
it appears like a little cinder floating above the campfire right now. It's
Can
about
I-
a foot
can I grab
above. Sure, you grab it. You maybe have it in your hand. It disappeared from the.
I open my hand.
Now it's gone.
Oh. Shucks.
Well,
But you look out once more, and where the cinder was, beyond your dark vision, it's a little square light. With your 1, you only see a square light, I'm afraid. That, and it's beyond your dark vision.
I'll go take a look.
Okay. You get a little closer. You have to move maybe about 30, 40 feet before you begin to see the outline of a distant igloo.
Ah,
There's a little window.
It is a therapy witch.
it is.
or it is the therapy witch evil twin sister, which steals your kidney.
And sells them on the black market.
Yeah, I'll
You-
solve your problem, bro.
Your problem is your kidney.
Get in the bathtub.
Just take a little drink. You'll wake up feeling great.
Does it smell like chloroform to you?
You wake up in a bathtub with a kidney scar.
So the therapy witch and the kidney stealing witch are twins.
It's like a tooth fairy, but
It's
for
a,
kidneys.
it's a 50-50 shot which you're gonna get.
Yeah, you mean you?
All right, I'll walk
I
up
do
to
love
the
that
igloo.
the evil version of therapy is kidney stealing.
Yeah.
You approach, and as Igloo does, it has like its main dome and a little tunnel that kind of like in the tunnel kind of goes down, like it's been dug into the snow a little bit. But there's like a heavy leather cloth leather area that covers the door from any wind coming in. The moment you do, there's like wind kind of blows through.
Hello.
Inside, you see a little homely area with a little table and a bed and a little work table, a couple of stools, as well as a tall, elven-looking individual, female, longer, bluish-white hair, pale skin, that stands there, kind of like turns around at you, making yourself known. She goes, "Come in, close the flap.
Right.
That makes everything cold."
I walk in.
Friends of the bearded one.
George, yeah.
That's the one. Is he doing all right?
The bearded one.
He's been acting strange, like, but like not in a bad way. So I think yes, he's doing well.
He mentioned that some of his friends may join. One other one's already been.
Cool.
Sorry, I was away yesterday, so I couldn't have the time.
That's fine.
And it's not always up to me to whom I appear, at which time.
Isn't that weird?
Why?
That just random people come into your home.
It's pretty normal.
Not my yeah, okay. After a while
Most people are friendly. I don't appear to people that wouldn't be.
I guess. So what are you then?
Normally, I assess anybody, see what they need, and see if I can help. Most people I can help in some way, some more than others. Some people need things more than others. For you, it's glaringly obvious what you need.
What?
It's partially a need, I guess, and partially a want. You are looking for something that's not on this plane, and it is hard to get.
Oh, right. Yes. Yes.
It's not often. I mean, there's some people that come in with a will like this. Although, changing one's anatomy is not the easiest thing to do. Although your friend, the big one with the fur,
Yeah.
I'm helping him with similar-ish issue where there's something with their body that's not completely correct, as per what they want. You seem like one, I don't know, slightly more feminine is what you desire than what you have been granted with. That is, luckily, one of my specialities. It's much easier than the robust form of male, especially dwarves. Blocky. Sorry, no offense. But it is your shape.
George. It's just an armor. You're a square.
I could help you with your predicament rather quickly.
Okay.
I can give you a new one, and you give me this vessel to work with, and you can go on your way.
Like a completely new one?
Yeah. We'll shape it together, of course. You'll have your preferences. Although I'm pretty sure I cannot change you from dwarf to anything else, so that will sadly remain.
That's offensive.
But
I'm fine being dwarvish, but like, what do you mean a new vessel? So like,
well, this one's not working for you, right?
Mhm.
That's at least the sense that I'm getting.
Yeah.
About the armor.
So, we gather up some snow, compact it pretty tightly. We shape it however which way you wish, although it has to remain dwarfish. You step into that one, you leave this one behind, and you go about your merry way.
What are the downsides?
Depending on how you shape your body, it's whichever downside you apply to yourself. You can give yourself a new arm. You can keep it as is.
I actually don't mind the arm that much.
Then we have to make sure not to include the other arm if you wish to do so.
I-
In return, I take out whichever you don't
I don't
need.
have the original arm anymore if you were looking for that.
It would have been a useful reference, I guess. But
I mean, this is a reference.
the
but
downside
like,
is, I guess, that you would have to leave and exchange the one that you currently possess behind. Because you step into the new one.
Right.
If you let me to keep that one, I can give you a new one, and can maybe even see if we can improve it a little bit.
But like, you're doing this for free, basically.
In a sense, you let me keep yours, and your friend let me keep the little. He had a
Don't say that.
animal problem.
Right, he was turning into a boar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I helped him with his issue, took that away, but I kept some of the stuff that normally what other people would regard as residue of their situations.
Right. But there has to be something in it for you other than the residue.
The residue is what I'm looking for. It's always interesting to help people out. I've been doing this for quite a while.
Apparently.
And there's not much else I need.
I
Those
mean,
who allow me to work with them is just normal. Is beneficial allies in the future, if ever I need one.
I mean, my friend, the Zira, was looking to make a potion that would do this as well.
That is very possible.
Yeah, we need a lot of things, I think, from like the wilds. Yeah, I know, but like,
I know you would have to travel to other, but rather traveling to another plane of existence is quite an effort. Of course, you can go in your merry way, although that's the first sense I got about you that I could help with. Actually, I do not know which else you would want that I can help with. And, well, given if we build a completely new one for you, as I said, we can give some improvements to it. Perhaps. If you're willing, of course. I'm not going to force anything upon you, but as long as you leave me with the one you currently possess.
I mean, I want to do this, but
Yeah.
I kind of want to get Zira something. Do you sell things here?
I do not sell anything. I don't deal in anything as gold as some people have offered me in the past.
Well, I don't want to disappoint my friend, you know, because we were going to make the
Of course.
potion.
Though I'm afraid, whichever you choose to do lies beyond my prerogative.
This would be easy.
Just looking for people that can help, and again, most of the things they leave behind here I can put to some use.
All right. Okay. Yeah. No.
Well, as I said, first of all, gather up a bunch of snow. We need a lot of it, and I'm not stepping outside.
How much snow?
Well, it depends on how big you want to be.
The dwarf size.
Then not as
'Cause-
much as another person may need.
I mean, we can make me other sized, right?
There's a varying degree of height difference that we can make, but
I'm
yes.
fine with my size.
If you gather up a bunch of snow, I'll prepare the arcane ingredients.
All right. I'll keep my arm. This next
Sure.
one.
I'm afraid that you would have to detach it then or something. I can't make that out of snow, I think. We need the other piece too.
Right.
We can take that
You have
after
an
you
axe?
left. Yeah, I can get something. Gather up the snow.
Yes.
I'll prepare, and I will see about the arm.
I do have a shovel. I was
Okay.
looking. I do have a shovel. I start shoveling
You begin
snow.
to shovel up a fuck ton of snow. You bring it inside. Whilst she's making something on her workbench, she goes, "Well, begin to shape it in whichever way you seem fit." And
Okay.
3 balls.
after this,
Yes. Carrot. And like.
after this, we feed both of you the same potion, and transference will occur.
Okay. Well, I start molding myself, I guess.
Okay.
That sounds weird.
How would you like to mold yourself?
Well, you do have a mini.
I do have a mini,
Yeah.
but explain to the group, because you can change your height a little bit. You can change your weight. You can change like you stay within the parameters of dwarf.
Yeah.
You can change your hair completely, your beard completely, take it away completely.
Well,
Give yourself a fat ass or a really small one. It's really completely up to you. Like
Big badonkadonks.
all ass.
big donks. If that's
mean-
something you're into.
Yes.
Just comes walking out with a Nicki Minaj style ass. Just
Oh, you change.
This is with my movement speed. Imagine like ass.
it's bonga noises continuously.
That's great.
Oh, we're all children.
Yeah, we are.
Go ahead and describe.
Well,
you
basically,
don't have to describe your badonk.
a massive ass. No,
How does the body of Utsul change
Fur.
to Chera?
well, lose the beard, the hair becomes longer. No, wait. Can I see the mini?
Sure.
I don't remember
pretty
what
sure
I
it's
made.
longer.
I made it like. I don't. When did we change minis? Like
It's a while ago.
A while ago.
a while. I made that mini then, so I don't remember.
been
Like
a while
year
that I
ago.
painted
So
those.
I got both, so you can kind of reference.
Yeah,
it
that's
too.
great. Okay, well,
You didn't change a lot.
no, it didn't change a lot. Like the
The
height.
hair is longer though.
Yeah, the hair is longer. Like the height and weight are similar. I guess it's more. I'll make myself more feminine looking.
A bit more shape to it,
Yeah, a bit more shape.
less
blocky.
barrel shaped.
More hourglass
More
instead of
hourglass.
barrel.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
well, dwarves have beards.
No, I don't.
This one doesn't.
This one doesn't. My hair does become longer. Like at first. No, this is probably not accurate anymore, because we've
It's probably been
traveling
grown
for
out
a
in the
while.
past 2 year or year and a half.
Yeah, but it's like it's
Still way longer.
yeah.
So you get a
Didn't go
haircut.
that much.
Like my hair comes with,
If
with
only
like
there was a
in a
magic
braid
item.
comes like up to my ass basically. So it's like up to my it's like very long. I basically stay the same. I still have the mechanical arm. And yeah.
You shape the figure of your up and coming body.
And of course the facial features are just soft and more feminine.
You
Yeah, basically. Basically.
you make the form, and eventually Sylmare finishes her work as well. At which point she turns around and she has two drinks, or actually she has 4 or 3. 2 of which are the same. One of which is currently being left behind. She goes, "This one you drink first.
Okay.
That allows me to remove that, place it on the other one without excruciating pain. Then both of you
That would
and the
be
other
good.
one
Yeah.
drink this one, at which point you will not be a snowman. You will become more than just snow."
Okay, yeah, that was my other question.
Yeah, in case it was a fear. I
Okay,
can imagine.
yeah, no, okay. I would like to go into like warmer places without melting.
That you will be able to.
Okay, that's
At least I'm pretty sure.
No.
First this one.
Fuck it.
At which point you lose complete consciousness.
Oh no!
I like chug it, like twirl it so it goes faster.
You lose
You
consciousness.
lose consciousness completely.
You wake up dizzily into a bathtub.
Oh no, not again!
Oh no!
Not again!
You lose consciousness completely.
That's my second kidney. Dwarves only get 3.
Though, moments later, you regain consciousness.
No.
1 second.
Oh.
Stupid. I got a Discord thing. Okay, it's not for. Okay.
Oh.
You regain consciousness, and you are looking up at the bottom, the inside of the igloo dome.
Oh.
Can like
What happened?
you raise your right hand a little bit. You still see like the mechanicalness of it. That's basically that's the same arm it plopped off. Has been reattached.
Mm-hmm.
You also see yourself. It's a really weird out of body experience. Laying on the ground with the arm. There's a little bit more of the arm missing.
Chopped off.
Where it is like it's turned purple. It has been frostbitten, basically. Rather than singed with fire, it is done with cold. You see Sylmare kind of standing there. She goes, "Are you all right? You still Still here?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's good. It's good that you went out quickly because the second potion is disgusting.
I've
But that helps.
pretty bad things, so.
Here, get up. I don't have a, but I can make one. She kind of goes up to the side of the igloo, kind of puts her hand up against it and pulls it down. As she does, the brick-like structure of it that's relatively dazed and fuzzy kind of gets pulled into this very sharp mirror version. So you can see yourself in an ice mirror, basically. And you see the body that you had created, your full consciousness in it.
Still snowman?
No snowman.
Oh, okay.
Just fully as you imagined yourself. Except you feel a little bit more powerful than you normally do. You have a permanent +2 to your strength, increasing your strength to 22.
That's really strong.
Damn, you make yourself more buff.
So you feel a little bit buffer than you were in your previous form. You are, however, wearing nothing but a robe.
I wasn't. My other clothes.
Well, no,
were just...
but she didn't let you appear naked. I will give you some time with yourself to exchange anything you wish to take that they were possessing. But after that, you leave me that, and our
preferably
exchanges.
most of my stuff. So I'll.
That's fair.
If you,
Of course.
I'll get the rest.
She kind of begins to clean up all the shit that she had. You can take
Like
basically all
blood.
your equipment.
From my arm being
that too.
frozen off, basically.
Yes.
Yeah, I get dressed and take all my own stuff.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, you can take all your equipment basically.
All my equipment, all my many.
You can exchange
pouches and bags.
You could exchange the robe with the unconscious version of
Yeah,
yourself.
I'll do that. Yeah.
Sure.
You just leave a naked Utsil body.
That'll be
Leave in a
grand.
new Chera body.
Yeah, basically.
She can as she's finished cleaning most of her stuff. She goes, "Are you finished?"
Yeah.
Okay. At which point she turns around. It's good as new. Should still work the same. I was not completely familiar. I just attached it and hoped for the best. But
It
seems
still
to-
works.
there you go.
It's actually pretty genius engineering. You did a really good job.
I did not. I'm not familiar with it, but
Well,
interesting.
A diet hole took my arm off, and like Barbadoof, you have like crystals. Do you know Barbadoof?
Unfamiliar, I'm
Okay,
afraid.
it's like a gnomish city in the mainland. You don't have any idea. Okay, well, we're in the bottom of the world, basically, in the Arctic,
I am familiar with it.
and there's like a continent.
I know there are
Antarctic.
other parts of the world, although I'm not familiar with not too familiar with gnomes, and definitely not familiar with a gnomish city. But it's interesting that they could make that.
There's a gnomish city where they use crystals which imbue things with magic, like these gloves, which allow me to like shoot them out.
Well, I hope
If
you
we-
are.
If we meet again, I can maybe help you
I'm sure we will.
acquire books or something, so you can read about it. I don't know what you're into.
In the meantime, enjoy
Thanks.
and thank you. Seems like a fair exchange.
I guess. Enjoy it, I guess.
Thank you.
If you eat it, tell me.
I'm not eating it. That's
Oh, okay.
seems inappropriate.
I mean, Zera did. She asked, and
That is odd.
she asked if she could, and I said yes. Why not? I'm not using it anymore, so.
Well, if I appear to your friend, I will make sure that she does not get her hand on this.
That's fair. I'm sure it's fine. She's fairly civil. She's pretty intelligent.
But you should probably return. It seems
Yes.
time that your time outside of that dome of yours should come to an end.
Right. Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Have a great day, I guess. Great night. Do you only appear at night or at day?
It's night right now, right?
Yeah.
To you, I appear at night.
Is it day? But, like, are you in another plane of existence, or how does this work?
No. we are still here on the material plane.
Okay, cool. I guess magic stuff, I guess.
Have a good night.
Yeah. We'll go out and go back
Which,
to
when
the-
you exit,
Yeah.
return to the dome, and it is about the time that you should probably wake up the next person for a watch.
I'll go up to Zira and...
I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake. I'm awake.
Zira!
It's a person you do not recognize.
Acid.
Who are you?
Yeah. Like, look.
Oh, that's the armor maid. Yes, you're Chera. What happened?
The therapy witch.
You also betrayed me!
What? I would wake you up when there were ghosts. She's not ghost.
But George told me, asked me to remove his curse and then the therapy witch did, and you asked me to make a potion and the therapy witch did, so why is everyone asking me stuff and then not let me do it?
Okay, the last part I didn't understand because you got really high. I might have hearing loss.
You definitely have hearing loss. It's a frequency a 100-year-old dwarf can no longer hear.
Come outside, come outside.
You step outside.
Well, I did want to take a trinket from her shop, but she didn't stop eye glue, but she didn't allow me to buy anything. I wanted to get something for you because you know you wanted to make the potion for me, and that's really nice. And I wanted to give something back, but you know she didn't want to sell me something.
Okay,
I did tell her about you.
everyone should know about me.
Yeah, exactly. I also did tell her that you ate my arm.
Well, I did.
Yeah, so
It was delicious.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. She's weird. Very nice though.
Okay. I shall remember that.
And I kept your arm because she did.
Of course, my arm is better than a real arm.
Exactly. That's what I told her as well.
Damn right.
She wasn't sure how she should, well, because she didn't know how this worked.
Well, she did it correctly. Your arm might be a few millimeters off, but that's not
Oh, it
noticeable.
actually is.
But then again, she is not a specialist like me.
No, exactly. I was like, I'm keeping this arm because she did say like, oh, you can get your arm back. And I was like, I'm not getting my arm back. I have this arm.
Yeah, no,
It's
exactly.
like way better. It's the only thing it turns off when you get like beholder. But like, who cares? I can punch them.
When do we ever see a beholder, anyways?
I'll just grab the
Except
arm
for
and
that one
punch
time.
them.
Fat ball.
I think you guys have fought 2 beholders so far.
Yeah, I
Except
think
for
so.
those 2 times.
I think
Fat
you
beholder
guys have
figures.
fought one specter way in the beginning and then the metal one.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's where your watch comes to an end and yours would begin, but we're going to take a short break.
Yeah,
So,
I'll stay up and
if you stay up, you suffer a level of exhaustion.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Like just standard or do I have to roll?
No roll, just you do.
Damn. All right, I'll suffer less.
Break time. I want water.
So, we'll be back shortly. Welcome back, everyone, to episode 115.
Hello.
As the night passes from the 11th to the 12th traveling day, Zira takes second watch, hopeful for a therapy witch.
I mean, I'm there as well. I'll tell her about the therapy, which
Sure.
what I've seen.
In that case, you do suffer the 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah, that's fine.
You go and get a wish.
I'll just excitedly be like, oh, and then like this and this.
So
and
Chara's
she's
taking long rest with you, or the watch with you. Go
like,
ahead.
she
And
was talking about George. He apparently had like a little thing that he gave her.
If I
Apparently-
see her, I'll ask about it.
Yeah.
Because he didn't say anything.
go ahead and roll a 2d10.
That is 15.
Go ahead and roll a d8. Or 2d4, sorry, 2d4. Hi, we're back.
That's a 7.
7. Go ahead and roll a d10.
That's a 7 again.
You should really just like keep asking for different dice.
Go ahead and roll.
God damn it.
A d12. No, I'm kidding.
I do it!
Go ahead and
I'll
roll a
do it.
perception check.
Well, the D12 was an 11.
You're staying up together, right?
Yeah, I'm there as well.
Cool.
So you can I help?
That's a 15.
Sure, go for it.
Is it already with exhaustion or no?
No, not yet.
That's perfect. Natural 20.
Okay.
For 27.
You keep a good eye out. Well, first of all, the igloo where you saw it is not there right now. You anxiously await your turn.
You just hear me like excitedly tell stuff while you keep looking right. And then oh, look, I feel like I've become stronger. It's cool, right?
Go ahead and roll
Very
d20
cool.
for me, Zira.
14.
At one point, Cherry, you begin to feel the tiredness, and that's where the level of exhaustion begins to set in a little bit.
Yeah, anyways. What time
But
is
you
it?
are the first one to spot a little light in the distance. A little further away than the one you saw, and to the south instead of the east. But it's there. It's outside of your dark vision, but it's there.
Oh, wait, there.
I look there.
You hear it. I'm kidding. You spot a little light beyond the edge of your dark vision.
You want a therapy truck?
Go.
Get him a truck.
Go.
I'll go.
Fucking egging each other on.
I just step through.
Zira begins to wander in the direction as she
I,
leaves a
I,
little.
I look back a few times to Tara.
We got this.
Eventually
This is weird.
Eventually, she disappears beyond the edge of your dark vision as well. Her little feet, little indents in the snow, disappearing into the darkness, and you begin to almost fall asleep. Yeah.
Yeah, you immediately
Probably,
fall
yeah.
asleep when you.
As the snoring begins to set in behind you, you begin to creep closer and closer to what eventually seems to be the visage of an igloo.
Is there a door? Can I knock on the door?
There's no door. There's a little tunnel entrance, and then there's a leather flap there. But you can knock on the side, I guess.
I knock on the side. Hello, can I come in?
Slightly muffled from beyond the leather cloth or the
Who
leather
is
flap, you
it?
hear, "Ah, the little one. Come in. Close behind you, please."
I go in.
You hear all of this, by the way, not in common as the rest did, but spoken in Sylvan.
Yeah.
I got so
Turning
funny.
around,
Oh no.
when you enter,
Of course, it was definitely described as a winter ladron.
when you enter the
No, I don't
space,
know about
you
that.
see the pale whitish, somewhat blue skin, the long extended ears, and the silver white bluish hair. Instead of the homey environment that some of your compatriots may have been speaking about, you see what seems to be a small study of sorts. There is there's a couple of larger sofas with furs and such on them, surrounded by there's a couple of writing desks, or there is a writing desk, as well as the edges of this igloo are filled with bookcases instead of the regular igloo inside that the others may have seen. And
Cool
she's sitting lounging on one of the sofas. You're relatively small in this space, so she kind of looks down on you. She goes, "It's been some time since I've been able to properly speak with somebody in my common tongue, in my mother tongue, rather than speak in the common. The translation is sometimes a little off, but I had the sense that you would understand.
Yeah.
Wicked smart, though not as astute as some others may be, but you are an interesting one. What are you?"
I'm a kobold.
"I am familiar with kobolds, although never in this shade.
Green. Well, we come in all colors.
And most of them not that intelligent.
Well, I am very special in that way.
You've fallen into a vat of smartness at some point in your life, or
No, I was just born smart.
that is an anomaly, but interesting.
We have to contain it.
I'm assuming that your friends have told about all that they wish to gain and all that I've been able to offer.
Well, George told me you got rid of his curse.
That I did.
And then Chera said that he puked something out.
I
And
got-
George didn't tell us.
I took his curse from him.
How did you do that?
It's a rather intricate process of druidic herbs and spices,
Are you a druid?
in a sense. I suppose.
By the way,
But
I would
you
have told
are
you everything that would have happened.
Interested in far less nature-related things than the average druid. I thought the environment for your area would be more suited to this.
I do like it.
Thought so. You are interesting and a very interesting conversational companion, I'm pretty sure. And I'm not the only person that you have been aching to speak in their mother tongue with. I've heard you speak common fluently, which I'm assuming as a kobold is not your first language.
No, my first language is Draconic.
An interesting one. I'm familiar a little bit.
My second language
not
is
to speak.
Elvish, and my third one is Sylvan. My fourth one is Common.
And you speak it so well. At such a young age. But there's a few that you're still missing, right?
Yeah.
There's quite a few languages out there that you've not spoken.
That is true.
That is something I can help with. You know, there are relatively simple spells that allow oneself to read and understand all languages, but
That is
speaking them is a whole other business.
Yeah.
And normally only a temporary measure if you're
Exactly,
using
that's why I'm
simple magic.
learning them all.
That takes a lot of time.
It
Time
does.
that, as a kobold, in my experience, they don't often have.
Because we killed them all.
So, I can help you. If you allow me to mess a little bit with your mind and eyes, I can make it so that not only can you permanently read and understand all languages, but you can hear them, and you can speak in your tongue, and they will be able to understand it regardless of which language is native to them. However, they must be able to speak a language in the first place for them to understand you and for you to be able to understand them, of course. But, you know, in preparation of your arrival, I have had some time to work on it.
Sounds
Also,
cool.
now, we'll get to that later.
No, I want to know.
I think a surprise is a bit more fitting of your character.
Surprises are cool, that's true.
You're so easily swayed. Ah, yes.
Are you
So-
throwing me a belated surprise party for my birthday?
I am
The
not
entire
familiar
party.
with your birthday, I'm afraid. But if you allow me to make up something for your ears, eyes, and tongue, I can alter them in such a way, magically, that you will be the best version of yourself. The one you wish to be. And instead of being that in a couple of years from now, you can be it tomorrow. Or in a couple of hours.
That's so fast.
I know. Take a seat. I'll get you a drink. Not magical, but we'll get to that.
Okay.
There's definitely nothing in
It's the
here.
evil twin, it's the evil twin. She's gonna take her kidney.
Detect poison and disease.
She gets you
Apple juice.
she gets you a glass, and she asks, at this time of day in our environment, what is your drink of preference?
My drink of preference at any time of any day is apple juice.
Okay, here. She hands you she hands you an empty glass, and as you grab it and you kind of look into it, you see it begin to fill in from the bottom until it
That's
eventually
so
caps out
cool.
about about an inch under the edge.
Does this glass do this always?
If I allow it to, yes.
Okay.
and offering.
It's a good drink.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
apple juice
no,
is better
we
than
drank
other apple
potions.
juice.
True.
She goes, what languages do you not speak?
Grab the book. Every book.
How many languages exist?
Just any one of them could work.
Just I don't speak Dwarvish. That's kind
That
of the
one I
last
have.
language I'm
Bro.
trying to learn.
No.
I also don't speak Giant Eagle, which is a language, in case
am
you
familiar.
didn't know. Okay, good.
She kind of like goes through the books and she like grabs this tome off of one of the shelves, which is like this obvious dwarvish design on it. She hands
How
it
to
to you.
speak giant eagles like a dummy.
If you'll look at this and tell me whenever
see
you
the
are able
etymology
to
person as well.
distinguish the letters properly, give me a moment and just keep your eyes on the page. She kind of like, as you're looking towards it, you feel a stinging sensation right above your eyebrow,
Ow.
and in a moment, all the letters in your left eye that you can see through your left eye begin to kind of like, the dwarvish letters begin to kind of like shift, and eventually they kind of like vibrate together and making all these new symbols. And the dwarvish script turns to Draconic, and you can read it. At which point you feel a similar prick in your right eyebrow,
Damn.
and the letters begin to shift
Oh.
there as well. Does it mean anything to you yet?
Yes.
Good, good. Well, then this part is done. She takes the book aside.
Next.
Hearing or speaking?
Let's do speaking.
Open your mouth and say ah.
Ah.
She reaches in with a single finger, and you feel the same like stinging sensation, like in the almost in the back of your throat,
Ow.
onto your tongue. And as she pulls it back, you feel the faint smell of, or you taste the faint smell of iron, as a bit of blood in your
You
mouth.
taste the faint smell of iron.
And she goes, "You should be able to speak in whichever language. Speak in your native tongue." And as you do, she goes, "I'm sure you understood that as Draconic. However, I understood that as Sylvan. However, if you wish to test this with another person, you would probably want to do that as well if you do not believe my estimations of it."
I feel like I kind of have to believe you now.
Finally, your ears.
Yes.
I'm afraid I do not speak a language that you don't already speak.
Good
So
game,
I don't
good.
think we will be able to test this one out, but I'm sure you'll find a dancing partner soon enough. Turn your ears to me. And you feel the same. You feel the same like stinging sensation in each of your ears, and they ring for quite a while until eventually they settle. The most fun part about this is now you speak. Everybody hears you in their native tongue. Everybody understands what you're saying, unless you choose to do so otherwise. And there's of course one thing that's most fun when you learn other languages is understanding curse words. And there's nothing more joyous than to unapologetically roast somebody in their mother tongue. So I've added a little extra in your speech.
Oh my god.
I know all curse words now?
Except for the fact that you do that. Zira, you gain the Vicious Mockery cantrip. It's added to your spell list, and it counts as an artificer spell for you, considering you can intelligently roast them on specific parts of their personality.
Damn. In their own mother tongue.
You can cast this spell as a bonus action, an amount of times equal to your proficiency, or to your intelligence modifier per short
Oh, damn.
rest.
Yeah. 5 times vicious mockery.
That's the addition.
As a bonus action, if that finishes, can you also cast as an action?
Yeah, it's in the spell list.
It's just on her spell list now.
That's really good.
And then the bonus action is the benefit. That, and you're basically under the permanent effect of comprehend languages as well as tongues. But you can still choose to speak common if you
Never.
want to. Otherwise, you can choose to just speak Draconic all the time now, at which point it doesn't matter, because you can speak all languages.
You don't have to ask who speaks this language anymore. You can just say Zira.
Sarah, you here?
Unless someone else here. There's someone else other than Zira.
But she goes to sit back down and goes, "You can finish your drink, but afterwards I'm afraid you should return back to your camp as the one who I helped before is sound asleep and not keeping you safe at the moment.
Makes sense.
Eventually you finish up your drink and take your leave. Aside from that, your watch goes by uneventfully and it would go into the next watch. As you find yourselves to sleep, who's taking third watch?
George and
I will.
Angie.
George and Angie.
I'm just in front.
Before we get to that, 0. As you drift off to blissful sleep,
Also,
you hear faint scratches on wood in your ear, almost as if there's, you know, a mouse behind the walls or whatever, right?
Hmm.
You begin to hear that nearby, and you see a little light in the distance as you fall asleep, like just in the complete darkness of unconsciousness. A little light, pretty far away.
Am I dreaming?
You don't see anything.
My hand should be there. Can I cartwheel?
Make a acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
No, you kind of feel yourself rolling to the side.
Makes sense. I couldn't cartwheel
Whatever is-
normally anyways.
Whatever is currently happening to you makes you not be able to cartwheel.
Well, I couldn't cartwheel normally anyways.
that too.
I should really learn how to cartwheel. Can I move?
Yes, you can.
And I'm rolling.
Sure. You're rolling.
Towards the light.
Okay.
Does it come closer?
Yes, it does begin to come close, although not as fast because you're rolling instead of walking.
Okay.
But it is coming closer.
I stand up and I'll walk.
Okay, as you begin to walk, you begin to feel yourself leaning forward. And as you get closer and closer to the light, you feel yourself moving really fast. And you see your hands, and your hands begin to walk. Because they're not your hands, but they're like these little pinkish, slightly furred little claws almost.
Oh my god.
Like you're looking very close upon the feet of maybe a mouse.
Oh my god.
And you're running, and you get closer and closer to the light, and you see that there's a room beyond the light, as if it's a little doorway. And as you emerge through the other side, you're standing really close to the floor. You're really small. You're a mouse.
Cool.
And you're standing in this, to you now, incredibly massive library that just has rows and rows of book that's multi-leveled. And you look behind you and there's a little mouse hole in the side.
This is probably the best dream I've ever had. I'm a little mouse. Can I stand on 2 feet?
No, you fail to do so, as you are a mouse.
I am a normal mouse.
As you're standing there, a little confused on your being, you hear footsteps to your left. And suddenly you feel your body being moved against your will. As you begin to levitate almost 5 feet off the ground, which is a massive distance for you. And you see in the distance a robed figure, kind of wears this like darkened toga almost. Underneath, purple skin marked with white tattoo-like markings. White eyes, long white hair. Kind of like with one hand kind of lifts you up. Approaches. And kind of like puts his hand underneath you and sets you down. You are being held up with, which is familiar to you because you have a version of this, with a telekinesis. You hear a voice ring out of another individual approaching, going, just get rid of it already. And you recognize the language being Marcedian. You see another individual, more armored almost, like kind of like a knight that is currently not prepared for battle. So not full plate, but there's armor there. There's some padded armor. Just get rid of it already. You see this individual standing. No. I've been hunting this one for quite a while now. Kind of like looks down at the mouse. Kind of like looks at the eyes, almost as in speaking towards you. I'm pretty sure I will see this one again. And the other person goes, what are you talking about? We do not have time for this. It's a mouse. Get rid of it. I suppose you're right. And with that, a burst of flame from his hand upwards, your body is instantly disintegrated.
Damn.
Well, that was violent.
And you will wake up your following morning.
You experience a violent, excruciating death.
As a mouse.
Every single night.
I was thinking like the catapult spell because you didn't want to die. I was like,
Fucking undercutting this mouse against the wall. No, it's not that
Oh,
bad.
by the way, probably Zero would have to move, like wake me up a little bit because I was outside near the fire sleeping.
Oh yeah, this is
Outside.
before she went. That she would have done that before she went. As you are
I'm
in
cold.
complete darkness once more,
Mm.
that's where you wake up. For now.
Boom, boom. Third watch.
Third watch. Angie and George. A total of 2d10 need to be rolled.
do you
Go
roll?
ahead, George.
Okay.
Clickety clack.
There they go. 9.
9. Cool.
You can say all.
Go ahead and make perception checks. The
It's
two
gonna
of
be
you.
changed to all.
I feel like it's more a
Take
10.
the pen away. Take the
It's
pen away.
more 10.
It's a 10.
Okay, cool.
23.
23. Very well. So. What did the two of you do whilst sitting there?
Ponder.
Well, if nothing happens,
Ponder philosophy.
Not yet.
Playing the flute.
Make a performance check with disadvantage.
Stop playing that. I'm trying to sleep.
you're
Just go
obsessed,
into the dome.
you're obsessed with
Well.
a flute now.
It's worse than yesterday.
Not getting better.
Shut up.
You're sporadic with that flute. Why are you playing it so much?
Why are you hammering on your anvil all the time? I like it.
Me hammering on the anvil?
Yeah.
I don't like you playing.
Okay.
It's also really annoying.
Hold on, what do you mean with that?
You know, nobody likes to tell you, but it's
Soothing? Rhythmic?
no. It's really loud and annoying. I'm sorry, George.
Damn.
But some of us want some peace and quiet when we sleep. So,
So that's why
Yeah,
you
no,
started
I-
playing the
I know
flute at
that-
night.
Hmm?
That's why you started playing that flute at night, so that we can have peace and quiet.
but this is soft tunes.
Shut up.
I mean, sometimes not. I mean, I guess you play the flute, whatever. You think the igloo's gonna appear tonight? For anyone?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe she has done all she needs to do. I don't know.
Oh no, definitely not.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying that there's problems that can be fixed.
Like?
Why do I have to explain this?
I don't know. You are saying it. I don't think there's anything wrong with me.
As she says that, George, in the distance you see a little square light beyond your dark vision. Behind Angie. As you're looking at her, it's behind her.
So, if it were to appear, you wouldn't go?
I mean, I wouldn't. Maybe. I'm just curious why she would do this in the first place. I'm curious, but I don't think there's necessarily something wrong with us that we ourselves cannot fix.
Well, when you say it like that, you have a point. We could fix
So
it
why
ourselves.
is she doing it? What's her reasoning for it?
I've tried asking that. Seems she was happy with the remnants of the problem she fixed. In my
I
case,
did
that
give her
was the
nothing, though.
lycan,
That's
the
true.
disease, the lycanthropy.
But what else can she take from us
Maybe she took your eyes and your mouth and your
that,
tongue.
you know,
I have
she
new
would
eyes now.
benefit from?
Plain deaf and dumb.
I don't know, maybe you should go ask her. As George sort of turns your head around.
You see a little square light in the distance. Beyond
Okay.
your non-existent dark vision.
Are you sure that's it? Maybe it's just like the sun coming up.
No, that's not the sun. You would know.
Would I?
Chosen.
Chosen of the sun god. Not that you know anything about it.
I feel like you should be an expert at the sun. I haven't seen much sun in my time, I will say that. Underground, there was only the forge. But that is no sun, I'll tell you that much.
Okay. Maybe she will tell me why she's doing this, why she wants to help us.
I mean, you don't have to take what she offers you, you can just ask her the question you just asked me. And she'll give you the same vague answer she told me, I imagine. Though you are a little bit more charismatic. I think.
You know, I will take, not that I'm interested or something, but I'll take a look.
Just go. Just go. You're not fooling me, Angie.
I don't know what you mean.
You're not fooling me. I'm not going to say your full
I
name.
mean, if everyone's going.
Angie, are you going?
Yeah.
Okay, Angie.
Reluctantly.
As
All
you-
of our teeth will fall out soon.
As you reluctantly, I guess, begin to walk in a northward direction towards the little light. Angie, eventually George disappears beyond your dark vision.
None of you insight check this bitch. Only I
No.
did.
Yeah, you're the only one.
I
Angie,
honestly did not feel the need to.
I mean,
You
to be fair, George did
approach, and perhaps unsurprisingly, you see the visage of a little igloo appear in your. I'm assuming you're wearing the goggles of night dark vision, whatever. So in that dark vision, you begin to see a little igloo where the light is.
Okay. I'll move towards it.
Okay. As you get closer towards it, you step into what seems a small, little, homey igloo that is not anything very impressive per se, but a comfortable space. And there, at her workbench, working, an individual that has perhaps been described to you before, but you've never seen. Tall, elven-looking features, pale skin, bluish-white hair. As without turning around, she goes, "Ah. Well, I feel you entering. Just close the door behind you. At least you don't let any cold in. That helps." She turns around, looks at you. A warm presence. I see. Close the
You
door,
sound
please.
so disappointed now. She was
You are the
expecting
worst
George.
out of all.
I'm
She
so
hoped
scared.
George would come again.
I was hoping for the jewel.
She goes, "Nice to meet you. I think you are the last of your group that has any need of my help. Because you all are a bunch. Luckily, you in this cold place are the one most comfortable to be with. Another one
How
of
do you mean?
well, unlike the rest of your friends, not all of them carry a little inner furnace with them, a little flame everywhere they go.
I do.
Oh,
You
yeah.
smelled like a boar.
That's true.
I did.
Sit down, sit down.
She's offensive.
Thank you.
Boar smell.
What do you think I can help you with? Child of prophecy, I'm assuming you would have an inkling.
What prophecy?
Prophecy.
I mean, I don't quite know exactly.
Daddy issues.
Solve my daddy wishes for me, therapy witch.
Oh.
I don't see what you could fix for me, like you did with George.
There's nothing broken about you per se. Nothing you need to worry about. Although, I'm afraid that the divine has let you hasn't let you down, but it's been rather vague, yes?
Well, yeah, that's kind of their thing, right?
Gods can be so difficult when responding to mortal beings. Rather unhandy. They give you a prophecy, they tell you stuff to do, but then do not explain what to do. Just give you a bunch of unwieldy powers. One could almost say that you're a form of a warlock. But I will not insult you in that way. However, it's not... You have to be extra careful with the stuff you wield. The flame within you has burned another on multiple occasions, I'm afraid. I sense a form of guilt, almost, perhaps.
Oh, no. She knows about that, thanks!
And if only those gods would raise off their high towers and explain to you what to do with it, perhaps you could wield it any better. None of that is your fault, per se. You've gotten better at it over time, and as of late you've been careful, but making sure you are careful not to hit your friends is limiting, I feel like. Wouldn't it be nice if you could be a little less limiting with it? A little less careful, perhaps. You carry... Sorry?
What do you benefit from giving me this ability?
I'm not giving or offering just yet. You have an interesting heart. I don't wish to take it, but I would love to see it.
I want to eat it.
And perhaps, if you wish to allow me to do so, I could make a few little alterations to it.
She's gonna steal Angie's heart.
The fire you wield, sadly, does not only burn your enemies, but it also burns your allies. On the off occasion, you do manage to catch them within its effects. If you allow me to see it, I will give you the ability not to simply exclude your allies from your wrath, but make it so that when they are caught within it, they can even perhaps benefit from it.
Oh.
For you do not only have the potential for destruction within your heart, but also the potential for good, for healing. I can make it a combination of both. If you allow me to see your heart and add to it.
Sorry, you want to see my heart?
Yes. It will be painless, are you sure?
I'm sorry, you're gonna cut me open.
How else would one be able to see the insides of another?
Damn.
You will not die, I promise you that, and you will not feel a thing. I
You
promise
might
you that
lose a
too.
kidney or two.
Inside check.
Make an insight check.
We are snooping around.
Mm.
It's beautiful.
Your little liver is a little fatty. You should eat better food.
It's a 14.
14. You see through whatever gaze she wishes to hold up before you. You see, true to her intentions, that you will indeed not feel anything about it. But she will definitely have to cut you open. But it won't kill you. And it definitely won't hurt you. At least those intentions of her are very honest.
Can you at least answer the question on why? Why do you want to help us?
All of you currently reside in an area of the world that is rather dangerous and unforgiving. If anybody gets anywhere close to it, I appear to those who can use my aid, and I offer it. Most people interesting enough to make their way down here actually carry something that is worth taking a look at or worth helping with, which, with your group, luckily has been the case.
And why do you want to see my heart? Exactly.
Because it's anyone with any sort of sense to them can feel it, feel the heat radiating off of you. And it's not often that one can actually meet with one as God-touched as you are. But to let this opportunity pass by, to not inspect the thing that is giving you such tremendous power, would be a tragedy, in my opinion.
Okay. Don't mistake my questions for insult, please. But it's a little hard that,
You are
if I'm
distrusting, I
gonna bring my
understand.
heart to you, I want to make sure that, it's not...
Well, that's
dangerous.
why I'll give you additional power in exchange.
Okay. I mean, I would be a fool to reject this offer, but...
You would indeed.
Damn.
Let me gather up a potion that will make it so that you will not be hurt or dead after I've observed and examined your heart. If you're open to it.
And you're only gonna look at my heart?
Well,
And that's it?
I have to work with it to give you additional strength. But after that, I'll close you back up and you'll be good as new. Better, even.
Okay.
A few minutes pass by anxiously, after which she has concocted a small little potion that she hands to you in a wooden cup. She goes, lay down on the sofa before drinking it, otherwise you'll fall over. You remain conscious, if that's anything to worry about.
I'm sorry?
It won't hurt you, but you'll be awake.
Open heart surgery.
Unless you wish not to be.
I don't know what disturbs me more.
Do you want to see her look at your heart or not?
Sure. And I'll lay down, I guess. And
Okay.
drink it. Or sitting down and drink it.
You lose any sensation in your body. You no longer feel the cold from the ice. You don't no longer feel any heat. You don't feel any little aches you may have had anywhere.
No more lower back pain.
No more lower back pain.
Oh, that would be
Your
nice.
feet are probably fucked from all this walking, so none of that. She takes out from her workbench a sharp blade at first, and she will begin to make an incision. After which she gets, because you're conscious for this, she gets a bone saw.
No!
And though you are conscious, you are unable to speak.
Oh god.
Oh no!
It's the worst form of sleep paralysis.
At least you don't feel
No.
anything.
She whistles as she does. Eventually, you
What is fuck is wrong with this woman?
as you hear a final crunch of ribs move from a sternum, you see a faint reddish yellow light appear from your chest that kind of reflects off of her face.
Oh.
You see her hand sparkle with magic
Oh
as she reaches towards it eagerly. You don't feel any touch or anything like that,
Jump.
but she seems to be doing something magic with your heart. After which,
A little straw.
the clamp that has been holding open your chest is removed. Your ribcage snaps back together, and she begins to cast a relatively familiar regeneration as the incision and the bones begin to fuse back together,
Well,
and you lose any detrimental effects. There's no scar. And moments later, your senses return to you. She goes, "Thank you very much for that." As she's wiping off her hands with a rag. So.
And she pukes.
Oh boy.
Well,
Well,
this one doesn't have a great ball.
perhaps next time you would allow me to put you unconscious fully.
I next time.
She goes, "Well, you'll be happy to know that if in the future it happens to be so that you catch one of your friends in one of your fiery blazes, not only will they suffer none of the detrimental effects, but they will be able to, invigorated with your divine flame, be able to heal their bodies somewhat, depending on how much is left stored within them. But they'll be able to heal from it rather than just burn."
That's nice, I guess.
In mechanical terms, this basically means whenever you catch somebody within your within an area of effect of your of any of your fire spells, they can roll, the creature that's caught within that area can roll any amount of their unspent hit die and regain a number of hit points, plus every time, for every die they roll, they can add your spellcasting ability modifier.
Oh, nice.
So, for example, if you catch Chera in a fireball, she can roll a d12 and add your 6 to it to heal, and she won't suffer any damage.
Cool.
Sorry.
That's really good.
I don't think Angie thinks it's worth it, though.
That's up to you.
Deeply traumatized now.
Very well. She kind of like looks outside through the window. "I'm afraid the sun is rising already. I've had a busy evening today.
Uh-huh.
And I feel like you could perhaps best return to your friends."
Uh-huh. And Angie, like, walks
Maybe-
very slowly,
Maybe meet again, Lady Breton.
shaking, back to the...
To George.
Angie is approaching. As the darkness begins to fade, as the sun begins to rise, the igloo does not exist behind her, it's disappeared. But you see Angie stumbling back towards you, relatively traumatized, apparently.
You look much paler than before. What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Who did you meet?
This was the opposite of therapy.
What happened?
She became a trauma witch for Angie.
This was the kidney witch.
What happened? Why? I mean.
I was awake.
Yeah, that's the point. What do you mean? You're not okay. That's what happened. Did you just nearly die or something? With?
No, but it was not far from that. I think. I don't know.
Was it the witch? Was it something else? What did you see? That she turned into a monster? Please don't tell me she turned into a monster. And that we just did something very bad. What happened?
Basically, I mean, she did not shapeshift or something, but
You look like, besides...
she's crazy.
Well, I mean, she appears randomly in a igloo. I mean...
She cut me open.
What?
Never again, George. Never again, please. Never send me there again.
Hold up.
Damn.
Hold up, she cut you open? What do you mean they cut you open? What? Why did you let her cut you open?
I don't want to talk about it.
You let her cut you open or did she attack you?
No, I was sort of okay with it at first, but then
Wait, she cut you open? You let her?
Jordan was scared.
My
I may have
memory.
puked a little.
Yeah, that's bad. Let's see if I have something for you. I can cast Calm Emotions.
That would work.
For a minute.
Yeah.
You'll be calmer for a little bit. Literally.
And she just slightly starts.
Score. Your watch eventually ends. The rest begins to wake up
Oh,
and begins to pack for another day of
I'm
travel.
So tired.
Who are you?
Angela.
No.
Look at my.
Yeah. Could be.
You know the ice witch?
You went to the witch, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. About that. That's great for you.
Yeah, I drank a potion and it made me unconscious, and then she chopped off my arm.
Yeah.
What a country!
Yeah. Why?
Why-
And you look deeply traumatized.
What happened, Archie?
You're safe. We're fine. I mean,
What were we?
why were you? What do you mean?
What
Why did she
happened?
cut you open? Actually, that.
Look at my heart.
Oh, and was it there? Is it still there?
I sure hope so.
You just feel Angie's wrist for a
It's
heartbeat.
still there. She has a
Okay, you're
heartbeat.
still alive. That's good.
She's not a
You
zombie.
got a medicine, right? What happens when you cut someone open and look at their heart?
You see it.
No, well, yeah.
You'll see their hearts.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no.
Why?
Why? Yeah.
I
Hmm?
don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I did it for you guys.
I guess calm emotions.
Thank you. I
Why?
guess.
Why do you sound dwarvish? Wait.
Y'all have had the weirdest drug trip. I'm gonna let you guys figure this out for a second. I'll be back.
So I guess calm emotions, which means any strong emotions. Oh, you can't make a charisma saving throw if you want to not have it affecting you.
I mean, sure, but
But you can also fail it if you wish so.
I'll feel it. Just like any type of relief.
It's your medicine now. The calm emotion.
Well, it's just for 1 minute.
My
But-
anti-anxiety medication.
In that minute, George asks, "Why?
Why what?
Why did she cut you open? And what about your heart?"
She cut me open to look at my heart.
Did you get anything from it? Or did you
Yeah,
look, or
like
what?
what's wrong with your heart? Why did you need to get to that?
She wanted to see it.
And what do you get out of this?
I cannot hurt you guys with my fire anymore.
Oh, that's awesome! That's
That's amazing.
That's amazing! You keep firing at us.
You can heal a little bit.
That's
Oh.
even better.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
How does that relate to your problems, though? That's awesome, but why?
Yeah. I mean, this is cool, but
You know, maybe you're
is
right.
it because of the halflings? That's a while ago, right? Or was it gnomes? What was
Let's
it?
not bring up any.
Okay, what's the calm
do that.
emotion, right?
Yeah, it's run out.
Oh, fuck.
They were awfully quiet.
Yeah, the calm emotions is gone by now.
What are you looking for?
So,
The isolate.
I would like for somebody to roll a d6 for the weather. And 2d4 for what you're getting fucked with.
A 5 for the weather.
A 5 for the weather means it's much nicer weather, actually.
A 6.
Cool. 5 for the weather means...
Death and destruction.
death.
That's 1 already.
Meteor swarm.
Means that it's simply a cloudy day. It's cold, but no additional effects.
Oh no, it's cold.
6, right?
Yeah, 6.
6 means that you die. Go ahead and roll a d4 for me, please. And if it's a 2, re-roll.
It's a 2. It's a 2.
Stop rolling 2.
It's a 1.
1? Cool.
Would have been funnier if it was a 2.
kept rolling 2s.
Yeah.
Make a perception check. The people that are
Not me.
percepting stuff.
I never perceived anything.
Never mind.
24.
24.
11. Oh wait, it's with
11?
disadvantage.
Yes, it's a disadvantage because you got the exhaustion.
10.
10. You don't... All of you hear something, but not all of you see something. You all begin to hear... No. A very, very distant...
It's a dragon.
Sounds like wings.
As you indeed begin to hear the heavy flapping of wings off in the distance of something not being particularly stealthy. You all look up, and with a 10, you see
Nothing.
what seems to be a really big white bird.
Oh.
Pretty fucking far away. It's a bird. As it kind of begins to fly over, Akiak may have a response to this, as he may think that he's seeing the Naujukuksaluk.
Naujukuksaluk.
Oh, that's a nice look.
What did you have again? 24?
24.
With a much better perception. You've trained your eyes for moments like this, observing danger before it can strike.
From birds.
It's a pretty high DC. It would have been a DC 22 to find to see the information I'm giving you now. What you see flying up there is indeed a white dragon. But it's not simply a young dragon or a wormling or anything like that.
Call it!
This dragon is at least adult, if not greater, as
God.
it is massive, and that's the only reason that you can actually hear its wings flap. At the distance you're looking at it, it could have been, to the untrained eye, could have been a particularly large seagull in the distance, but with a keener sense,
Well, no, that close
you
to the
recognize
sea,
what it is.
right?
And it's flying. It's coming from the north, and it's flying over you to the south. And unless you do something about it, it does not seem to spot you or care to interact with you, as it just...
I will activate my ARAM anti-air missile guidance system.
Did you hear the flapping wings?
I don't think I have anything I could
Every
do
now and
if I even
again, it
wanted
flaps
to.
its wings and then just glides for a very long period of time. And during the gliding, it's absolutely silent, which to a Kiak would probably mean that it is could be a pretty great hunter in this way if you don't fucking hear it coming.
What's CR is an adult dragon again? Adult white dragon.
So
Metagame
there
name.
is dragons.
15,
I knew
12.
Adult?
Yeah, white's like the lowest of the low.
Oh.
Let's not get too much attention from it. We have no reason to.
I love dragons.
From its perspective, if it could even see you, you'd be ants. Like, that's how far away it is.
If it's a dragon, couldn't we talk to it?
Sierra can.
Sarah could.
That is true.
Which would explain the white kobolds.
Knew that already.
Yeah, I never really doubted that there was a dragon.
But those are
But I
dead.
heard that.
Just because the kobolds are dead doesn't mean the
We'll
dragon
find out next time when
disappears.
Ikiak is awake again to see what he thought about this.
Yeah.
He may have an existential crisis right now.
You don't know shit about this place.
Dragons exist!
But It eventually passes beyond the mountains ahead of you, out of your sight.
Well,
Just kind of look like a seagull, doesn't it?
no. And I'm very happy it didn't see us. Or if it did, it wasn't interested in us. Because that is a problem. Can add that to the list of dangers. Kind of already expected it though.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's not. It's gonna be in the place where we're.
It's gonna be in the
there.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, it's gonna be there. It's gonna be.
Do we know anything about the things?
That's why there
how
are no
things have gone to us?
dwarves anymore at the ruins.
Yeah.
Probably out of retaliation for killing the kobolds.
No, Akia killed kobolds.
So
Now he's back to kill him.
Akikas did it in service of the dwarves, though.
Yeah.
oh boy.
Well, if we'll see it, we'll see it.
Yeah.
Does anyone know anything about white dragons?
Well,
They're white and the dragons, but anything other than that? Sarah.
if I had to take a guess, right, and this is a wild guess, right?
Fuck.
So your green dragon was poison.
Yes.
Black dragon did acidic.
Mm-hmm.
Now I've seen pictures of the red dragons. They spew fire.
That is true.
So a white dragon.
Ice.
White fire.
You would be correct to guess cold, indeed.
Would spit ice. Or freeze you.
Both.
Cold temperatures.
Yeah.
So we'll have to wear thick clothing.
We are
Like,
already.
we
We
are
are
already.
in the Antarctic.
Yes, that's true.
I don't. Do you want to wear another layer?
I don't know. I like.
We should have passed the
Also,
fancy elf colony, right?
Yes,
Maybe
we can
they have
ask
something.
yeah, we can ask them.
But you wanted to say something.
oh no, I was just saying all different kinds of dragons also have different kinds of hordes, but I don't know what a cold dragon's hordes would look like.
A lot of
Well,
gold.
if it's
maybe.
mithril,
Oh, that would
Could
make
be.
a lot of sense
the
actually.
mithril.
They like collecting different kinds of stuff.
Do all dragons do that?
Different stuff.
Did we notice when we passed?
All dragons have their own hordes, but they all have a very specific thing they like more than other dragons.
Did we notice, by the way, when we passed the green dragon and the black dragon,
Yeah.
that the area around them changed? Because I know that's a thing, but I don't know if.
Make a history check, and if you're proficient in nature, you can add that to it.
I am. Can I add my stone cutting?
What? Fuck no.
Fucking.
What the fuck?
But would I know
Disadvantage.
such
Don't forget disadvantage, because you're exhausted.
Doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter.
Cool.
It's a natural one.
Yeah, you do not remember, I'm afraid.
Is that something I would know though? Because I am from a colony.
You would know that the forest around the Green Dragon's lair is denser than anywhere else.
Yeah, okay.
I would ask, like. No, I don't. I wouldn't ask. I would be like. I still think that looks like a seagull.
That's what happens if you're delirious.
You should get some sleep next night.
As you guys continue on your trek,
I should do some push-ups.
every now and again you still hear the faint of distant geysers going off.
I hope we don't step on one.
What is your marching order?
Well, George has been rolling perceptions, so George
Yeah,
has
same
been
as
up
me.
front.
So I'll be next to George.
George is like occasionally just stares.
And me?
Are you attracted to Jera now?
Because we have... Those are all your allies. George, you said you're pretty much up front.
I'm next to George.
Chara's next to George. Who's behind that?
Probably Akiak.
Yeah, probably Zero as well.
I am
Bosco.
always with Bosco, indeed. I like
I think
Bosco.
Akiak is
I'll
next
be
to
in the back.
Bosco then.
That means Zero can sit with
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
I am small.
Angie, where are you?
In the back.
In the back. And where is your allies?
In the back. With Angie.
Put you guys in a conga line like this.
Yeah, that's fine. I think. I don't know if the bear would like the Zorn being that close to it.
It's luckily a pretty well-trained bear.
Tickling its.
Where's like the most metal and gems on the? Probably
Zero.
Angie, right?
I think.
Oh yeah.
Random gems? I think 0.
Random gems, but Angie has jewelry.
That is true.
So do I.
You also have jewelry.
So I don't know.
Yeah, no. Never mind.
My armor is made.
The
of
Zorn would
alloy.
probably be like closest to you two. Because he's like gems.
Germs.
Or about
Zira can understand it fully. She already did actually.
I could already understand it.
But now it's speaking Draconic.
Yeah, now I hear it as Draconic. And also now I won't have a Terran accent to every other primordial we meet.
no, it would just be like
I'll just speak fluent their accent.
Zira just speaking Dwarvish now constantly.
yeah.
Huh?
It's like
Beautiful.
Thanks. Can you see it?
No.
Damn, that hole gives me anxiety.
You see it now?
No.
Why not?
I only see Akiak.
Oh,
Still be lower.
better?
Yeah.
gives you anxiety.
Maybe a little bit
Then
more.
you can see myself and the person standing next to me.
A little bit lower.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
I
cool.
think.
Sure. It'll do.
Why we're doing this? Because we're just walking.
Yeah, you guys are just walking. So
Yeah.
We're just walking. We're just visually showing.
As you guys
us
are-
walking.
Yes.
meandering your way southward,
Mm.
Yes.
No.
the winds begin to pick up. It's a windy day after all, but
No, it's a cloudy day.
it's a cloudy day. So it becomes a windy day as the winds
Then.
begin to pick up. Snow begins to get tossed around. But suddenly, a large gust of wind begins to kick up a snow almost in a wall in front of you. Begins to form this blizzard, very localized blizzard almost in a wall, and it encircles your group.
That's rude.
None of you are surprised, but I need you all to roll initiative. And you will be back, but the snow whips up around you, and out of the snow pop up all these little guys.
Oh no, little
Kinda
guys.
Oh no.
They
Oh
all
no, it's little guys.
They have these like really big white mouths, these like little pearly blue eyes. They have like these crude looking spears, and they hold them above their heads, going. Rah! They all seem very angry,
It's an ambush.
like this little guy.
Oh my god, it's Kribo.
Oh my
Oh
god, that's so
my.
cute.
Oh my, are we gonna slaughter these? What? No, they're so,
see if you can pass them
they're
around?
so adorable.
We're gonna keep one as a pet.
They're so dumb.
Everybody gets one to look at. There you go.
Oh my god, I love
my
him.
god. We have to keep one as a pet.
I love him so much.
That's
There you go.
probably, that's probably bad. You can't keep intelligent beings as pets.
Who says they're intelligent?
Yeah.
They have spears. That's
So?
that means they're intelligent.
They're really cute though.
Yeah, but that's
Okay,
like slavery.
okay,
Okay.
So,
We'll
A
convince
monkey is
one.
intelligent?
They don't use spears. With
No, but they
points.
could.
Who?
They don't build them. There's a
Who
difference.
says they built them? Maybe they found them.
Can I have the look at
They're all the same. They're all crude. They made them. They're intelligent. They can ambush us.
Also,
There's
monkeys
also
can
one
definitely
that's
make spears.
There's also one that does not hold a spear, but holds a little staff.
See,
It's a mage.
they can cast spells.
Maybe we can reason with them if they're intelligent.
It's a little mage.
We'll just have to.
Would you?
Oh.
They have like mouths like this one. Like they are just like this big. They're pretty small, but their mouths are like wide as their body.
We have a Zorn
They're
as an ally, so
That's true, but
That-
that's more like up top. It's a little different.
it's still a mouth.
Yeah, but the Zorn
with
is just.
soul. It's still just
Along-
a
That's
mouth.
cute.
Alongside these little guys, there's also bunnies.
Oh my god.
They have bunnies.
We
of
can
course
keep
they have
one of
bunnies.
those as pets, right? Oh my god!
That's not a fucking bunny. That's not a fucking bunny.
Please let me keep one as a pet.
That's not a bunny. That's not cute.
Here, Angie, so you can see as
We're
well.
really gonna slaughter all of these cute critters.
That's the bunny.
Cute.
I do want to keep one of these as a pet.
And these are the guys that are the guys.
The boys.
I don't know if it focuses, but
No. Do it a little bit. Further.
Wait.
Further.
She.
Bring it closer now. No, I can't see it, but that's sure fine.
I'll send you a picture later.
Yeah.
Can somebody else send a picture? Because my phone is her face cam. Thank you.
The little mage.
It's really
Set for
cute.
bunnies. 1, 2, 3.
And
Where's the
what's
fourth?
there? I don't know.
Oh, there. It's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Damn, we're about to slaughter these bitches.
I want to keep one of the bunnies.
I'm gonna just pick up one of the ones and just like, oh.
Well, at the moment you don't really see them too much
Then
because
they start hurting you.
the wall around you is opaque and like a snowish blizzard that just fills this wall around you.
Yeah, we don't see
Coming up from the snow behind here is an entity that seems to be somewhat made out of snow and just kind of floats with
Snow
it.
Ginny?
Whoa.
I guess that's the closest what you yeah.
Shimmy.
Think about
Shimmy.
Snow Ginny. Jin.
Shimmy, shimmy, sha, shimmy, shimmy.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
So yeah, that's where you're at. This is the situation.
Hello?
Snow.
I hear your cries. They sound cute.
One is holding the spear in his mouth.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's really easy to like
You sure they're
mark these ones
intelligent?
down.
You sure they're intelligent?
They look super smart.
Look.
One of them has a book. It goes,
Yeah.
page 100.
Does he have a little
Just
glass?
page 100.
Yeah.
And licks his.
With like a giant tongue. Like,
They seem very intelligent. Look at them. Look at them go. Bobbling the goblin.
Hey. 25 to 20.
Yeah, so there is Garrett.
Funny.
Actually, never mind. Garrett's not
20 to 15.
18,
19.
18 for Garrett.
Okay, that's the highest of the allies. So 18 is where all the allies will go.
Oh, that's good.
Damn.
19?
19.
0 goes there.
Oh, I'm so cute.
15 to 10.
I guess I have 12.
14 for
Technically.
George.
14 for George. 12.
Yeah. Here's my old picture.
Don't have a new one yet.
What's your dexterity score?
+2. I have a +7 on my initiative.
11 for Clay, by the way. Sorry, 11 for Clay.
The
Already,
allies
yes,
take the
that's
highest.
true.
15 to 10. 10 to 5.
Oh, 9 for Akia.
9 for Kia. Down with a +5.
Yeah, I know.
Angie, what'd you
I
get?
have a +7.
I've got a 4.
Okay, so it is
Pretty evenly balanced.
Zira, allies, enemies. George, Chera, enemies. Akiak, enemies. Angie. Then we will begin.
We will start.
As the wall kicks up there, you feel the freezing cold from it being kind of pushed into this like this little circle of death.
Oh my god, they did wall of cold instead of wall of fire.
The
Wall of
keyword.
force. Wall of stone.
However, the quote-unquote Jin is concentrating on that.
Yeah, but we don't see that.
No, you don't see it yet. For you, you just hear the cold wall just appear. You feel the intense cold, and you hear the guys in the distance.
You keep sounding cuter. Stop being aggressive.
Top of the round, Zira. Zira, because of the cold, because you start your turn there. Actually, no. You are currently fine. You do feel the cold though, so if you remain here, it's probably going to be bad.
I don't know the name there. So.
Doesn't it deal damage in the
At the end of your turn, or if it's cast and you're in it, but no one's in it.
Oh, okay.
So now I can run through it.
You can try.
Because I was not in it when it was cast, and I'm not gonna end my turn there. So if I go through it,
You're also on top of the bear.
yeah, but you know.
I mean, dismounting is half your movement.
Let me just.
Wee.
And I will be just outside of it. If I dismount it right. If I dismount it, where would I? Would I be on that space?
You could be here, 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 or there.
Like a car.
Or actually, no, sorry. It would be here, 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 or here.
Ah, okay. I would be on space. I would be. I have no light. Thank you.
Like.
Okay, so I will be here.
Okay.
And I just go choop there.
Like around?
Close the car.
Yeah.
Or through?
I have the movement to go around, so.
Okay. You step over there, you feel the cold begin to fade, at which point you see all of these guys like standing ready. You also see like in the distance you see that like elemental looking motherfucker sort of.
Mm-hmm.
The white fur, the brass bands around his arms. You see him kind of like float up, and he seems to be, you now see, concentrating on that wall.
You motherfucker. Where are you?
Just the wind whipping around. Everybody doing the boogie.
Whipping and nene.
Or something, I don't know.
Yes. Awesome.
What do you do?
I'm gonna.
Think of the allies, what they're going to do. It will be, we're probably going to go Gareth or Clay, then back to Hanef, then Gareth again, or so
That's
that
fine.
it's kind of like turn around.
I'm gonna scorching ray him because I can. That one specifically because he's concentrating and I see him.
Sure. Go ahead and make attack.
That's a bad roll. That is 14. It's a real bad roll.
14 misses. The first little orb flies past, hits the snow next to it.
Okay, that's
Without effect.
21.
21 does hit.
Okay, I'm gonna do the third one before
Sure.
I do the damage.
You do have to do the damage separately, because there's separate instances of concentration checks.
Yeah,
If you hit.
yeah, I know. That's a 20.
20 also hits.
Yeah, no, but I just know how many dice I have to grab. 1, 2. Because I'm just gonna. Okay, first one will be 5 points of fire damage.
Okay, 5 points. He does remain discontinued, concentrating.
I'm connected, doesn't have. And the other one is 4 because I rolled kind of shitty. 4 points of fire damage.
4 points. So a total of 9.
Yeah, total of 9.
Alright, so 3 bolts fired, 1 misses, 2 other ones impact. On the second one, he does not succeed his concentration with a total of 8 as the wall of wind disappears. That is nice.
Oh my god, they're so cute!
And at which point the curtain falls and all of you can see them. I was really hoping that the wall was going to do something, but apparently not.
I am just too much of a rascal.
Apparently, goddamn. Or I just shouldn't have rolled really low.
That's as well. Because I rolled real low.
Is that your turn?
I already yelled, "Who the fuck are you?" I did some damage. I'm
Vicious
gonna.
mockery
I
or
could
what?
do that, but I won't for now.
Okay.
That's fair.
In that case, it is the allies' turns.
Oh my god. And that can make a move.
So first with one of yours, then we'll go back to Hanef, and then we'll go back to you.
Well, Clay would just.
Clay disappears?
Clay disappears.
Just out of the combat, or?
I just think he goes out. Well, I mean, I don't think
Sure.
he's here to fight.
That is true. He's one of the ones that did not sign up for a fight. He signed up for eating mithril.
Garrett would just move like this.
Of course, because he's your AC beast.
Yes, he's gonna boost my AC.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
Go get him, champ. And I get +2 to my AC.
Plus
Till-
2?
+2.
Damn.
Right? I mean, yeah, it's 1d4. And
That's That's messed up.
Then he used 15 feet like that. He wants to go 15 feet, 10 more feet like that.
10, yeah, 15. Okay, he's standing in front of 0.
Could he reach this guy? He has only 5 feet reach.
Yeah. He could. Because this one's technically standing on that square.
Then he would,
Stab.
in that case, try to hit him.
Go for it. And one's standing in there on the little hill going, "Wah, wah, wah, wah." Ready to strike down. Once their intimidation tactic has been foiled.
For his first strike, that will be a 24 to hit.
24 does hit, yes.
His second strike will be a little worse, but still a 19.
Also hits.
Very well. Then the little creature will take 19 points of damage.
That is the one raging. Or it looks like he's raging. Because I marked them down in different ways. You have the
names.
You have the standing, the throwing, the pointing, the raging, and the eating. How much damage was it in total?
19.
19.
So he slams it on the face as he's like. "Arr!"
He's like standing there, just the hammer in the middle of the face, leaving a bit of an indent.
Yep.
Then we go to Hanef.
Avast, you foul creatures!
That is not how he sounds.
I don't know.
but okay.
I don't know if I know how round F sounds. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You will move to the
I've
one.
got this one.
I've got this one, and you will make 2 attacks.
Go for it.
Aww. Cute. Avast, you
Yes,
foul
yeah,
creature.
it's in my bed.
That's a natural
Not
20.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, that's his head.
I'll roll the second one. There. That's a 10 for a 20.
My cat
Also
has a
hits.
cold.
Alright.
So it sleeps in my bed again.
It's sneezing.
2d6 plus
Yeah.
1. Plus
It gets to do that sometimes.
Damn. That's a bit above average. 9, 12, that's 15. That's 20 points of damage for the first attack.
Okay, that's the natural 20.
And
Second
11
attack.
points of damage for the second.
Nice.
Avast, you foul creature.
Brings him pretty far down, but not yet bloodied, as he just slams into him twice. That's his turn. Well then, again, that ends the turn of the allies, because Clay is gone.
Yep.
Please.
George.
Beast.
There is an enemy.
There are.
There's
Okay.
a bunch.
You said there is an enemy. There's a lot of enemies.
No, but I mean in front of me in the
Yeah.
order.
Oh, right. You're right. Those are the little murder bunnies.
They're so cute.
No, they're not. The bunnies really are not cute.
They're kind of cute.
They are so cute.
They are
Really
incredibly
are not.
cute.
They are so cute. I
If you
want
saw
to.
that walking up to you, you would not go and be like, "Oh, that's
So
cute."
guys, 5.
They're like
10,
half
15,
our size,
20,
like-
25 is gonna go up to
That's,
you.
they're terrifyingly large and they have hooks for arms and red
They're
eyes.
so cute.
They do.
It's not
It's
cute.
pretty cute.
They're so cute.
Nobody says
little
they
cute.
always have red eyes. Maybe that's just a temporary effect.
No, you would not. If you saw that in real life, you would not go up to it.
They're
No.
also white bunnies, and almost all white bunnies have red eyes.
They are foaming at the mouth.
That would
Oh,
not-
they
they
have
have
rabies.
that makes it
Fucking
worse.
tandem. I have rabies.
That means they
Okay,
just
he moves
kill you
20,
even
he
more.
moves, he went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 up to you. He's going to make 2 claw attacks against you.
You'll get hit. You'll get rabies. And you'll die.
Not if I
We'll have
get
to
a
get
tetanus
shot.
shot.
One's a
You
natural
don't have
20,
it.
the other one is a 19.
Lesser restoration.
Yeah.
The
Greater
natural 20
restoration.
first.
Which one gets rid of disease?
Cure disease.
Yeah. Do you have the one?
Yes.
Prepare.
It's not
We'll
needed.
be fine.
For the natural 20, you suffer
Roll that.
17 points of slashing damage, and then
Okay.
needs you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
That's for the rabies.
As it kind of like almost flies by and like cuts your Achilles heel, and you feel yourself kind of like
Bruh.
fall.
Bro.
What you got? A 2. That means you do go prone.
You're just like
Which means
so
for that
enthralled.
second attack that he made, I am gonna roll again. In case you roll a crit, he does not.
You're just so
But the second
enthralled.
attack does still hit,
Mm-hmm.
where you suffer 15 points of slashing damage as he just slashes into you twice. You will then continue to move 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 60, 60, 70.
Damn.
Just runs past there. Taking that opportunity.
Damn.
This one is going to go 5, probably 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He's going to go to Hanef there. He's going to go there. He's going to make 2 attacks at advantage at Hanef.
Alright.
First attack. That's pretty good. 28.
Yeah, it's.
And I need him to make a dexterity saving throw.
I will. I will also activate the tectonic half plate.
Sure.
Dex save is 19.
That is a success. He only suffers 13. Why was that so fucking difficult?
It happens.
Sorry. 13 points of slashing damage on the first attack. And then he suffers damage because of the tectonic half plate.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll. It's an amount of d8, I think.
Amount of d8 equal to half your proficiency bonus rounded up. Okay, so that is 3.
Yes.
That is 7, 8, 9 points of damage. Points of fire damage.
9 points of fire damage. Very well. That hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. Second attack, however.
96. Okay.
Second attack is going to be a 23.
I think that still hits, yeah.
He needs to make another dexterity saving throw to stay upright.
12.
He is knocked prone. He suffers 14 points of slashing damage.
What was the first hit again? 13?
Yes.
10,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50. 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 110, 150, 160. There you go. Just runs around like that. Where are my other murder bunnies? Oh, there's one. Yeah, I missed one. This one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It's going to go there. It's going to make 2 attacks against you, Zura, and it does not trigger attacks of opportunity, for those wondering.
I figured.
2 attacks against you at advantage. First attack is a 18.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack is a 27.
Okay.
That is going to be a total of 20 points of damage.
Screw keeping one as a pet. I want one as an ally. Look at that speed.
So go there.
I wish I could rival it.
This one is going to take that last one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. It's going to go knock you while you're down.
None of them went
There
for
also
a
seems to be additional rage on a target that's bleeding. They have some sort of bloodlust.
Ah,
Dirty 20.
okay.
First. Natural 20 on the second. I mean,
I
I'm
should
rolling
not-
with advantage. So I got 2
I
dice.
should also not complain. I rolled 2 nat 20s on for 2 different people on a stealth check.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. But like,
15 points on the first.
Okay.
That's a lot of max. 26 on the second.
Still up.
Yeah, 41. Yeah, I'm still up.
Okay.
But not for long.
I've got an ID that may work.
It's gonna go over there.
Hey,
After
you
that,
fireball
George,
it.
it's your turn.
George sees that happen,
Just
changes my plans a little bit.
they just fly around, slashing to your allies.
Turning into Borge, right?
Is an action.
Is that an action?
Yes.
Right. Okay. That means I might not want to do that then.
That's fine.
Instead, Unfortunately, I can't do a whole lot as a bonus action other than
Healing word.
a duplicate.
Mass healing, I guess.
Well, healing word's not going to really do much. What instead I'm going to do is cast Spirit Guardians,
That works.
and
That's my availability.
let's see. I want to stand sort of here so that. Yeah, so that getting to 0 now hurts. I will do it at 4th level as well.
Ooh, yikes. Okay.
And unfortunately, I can't cast another spell. But instead, I guess I'll just my bonus action, right?
Yes.
Multiple Georges appear.
Multiple. No, not Borges
There's
yet.
no
Not
Borges.
Alright.
No Borge.
After George, as the hammers begin to fly around, that will fuck up some of them. Chera, it's your turn.
Yes. I will. Rage is a bonus action. Out
Okay.
of cuteness. Still.
Rar.
Rar.
want to pet them.
Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute.
They're so fluffy, I want to die.
You have cute aggression.
Yeah.
hit him.
Let's see.
Crush their skull.
Jesus. That's a bit much there, George.
Damn, Borge. 5, 10,
Fucking
15,
bloodlust.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I think I can reach the bitch.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, so
Part of the biggest guy.
Yeah.
Establish
course.
dominance
Of
by
course.
beating him up.
Punch him in the dick.
I will.
He doesn't have one.
I will find out if genies have dicks by punching them there.
Well, most of the lower half is just like whirlwind.
No, I'll punch him. Try to. With advantage because the dust made it.
Sure.
Quick question: the twin strike tongas, right? I have them in the swift grip. I get it. Do I get a +2 bonus or +1? Still.
What do you mean?
They're a +1 weapon.
Yeah.
But does the swift grip give extra bonus?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a +2 then.
Yes.
Okay. So I have a plus 13. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's a 1 though.
Oh, nice. Natural 20 and natural 20. Natural 1.
Yeah, natural 20 and natural 1.
Oh, natural 20 definitely hits.
Alright, that's 2 of these. I will smack him. Yeah.
Switch in the other grip and just hit this guy, just fucking charged at him. I mean, the wall of fucking Blizzard was supposed to stop that, but nope, apparently.
So, for 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. Yeesh.
And then my second attack. I will.
I'm assuming you're going reckless?
Yeah, I'm going reckless. So it didn't even. Well,
It's important.
it's an 11, but with a plus 13, so that's a 24
That hits.
for 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. Yeesh. 14 points.
Oh wait,
What?
4 extra damage because of brutal critical.
Oh, cool. 4 extra damage is always nice. And you just begin to lay into this guy as he's like just still stunned about the fact that his wall of wind just fucking disappeared immediately.
Bro.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, after that it is the turn of the little guys. They'll go "Walloo!" Right. That one indeed has to make a saving throw, which he does not like doing, but that's fine.
What spells does he get?
He's very wise, I imagine.
Very well. I rolled really high.
Yeah. He could,
An 18.
that will just succeed.
That is the raging one.
Which means he'll only take
Jesus Christ.
From the 20, he'll take only 10 points.
Oh,
of damage.
only 10.
Yeah.
At that point, he's looking really bad, but just not bloody yet.
Damn, you have a lot.
He is going on his first turn. Let's see. He's going to attack Gareth, considering that's the one who attacked him.
Right.
He's going to go reckless.
Damn.
Of course.
So the yellow ring will mean that they went reckless. He'll go reckless, and he's going to make, as I said, 2 attacks on Gareth. That's a natural 1 and a natural 2. So that definitely misses.
That's rough.
Second attack with the spear is a 17.
That hits.
Cool. Let's see.
It's not
They will
George.
in 2 hands. Gareth suffers 14 points of piercing damage.
Right.
And finally, he's going to try and bite Gareth. That's a natural 20
Sure.
and a 17. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's low rolls, okay. 10, 14, 18, 20 points to Gareth.
Ow.
And Gareth is grappled. At which point, this guy is going to move. 5,
What are you looking
that's
for?
10, 20.
The first movement is double movement.
Also the second, actually, because he's still within 15 feet of that. That means you can't get further than that. Gareth is still within your things, but he is no longer. And he's grabbed Gareth and moved back.
Bye, Gareth. It was fun knowing
As
you.
Gareth just gets bitten and just dragged over that little hill. It's that little guy. The other one's going to attack Hinef. Go. The other guy's going to
Yeah,
attack
that's
him.
fine. I was reading a Kiok's sheet.
Oh, okay. With advantage because he's prone. That is going to be a 25 on the first spear attack,
Hits.
a 21 on the second spear attack,
Hits.
and a dirty 20 on the bite attack.
What's tectonic health plates?
15 plus max 2 dex.
Oh, okay. So that's yeah, no. Yeah. Hits.
Da-da-da. So, first spear attack is 17 points of damage.
Okay.
Second is 12.
Mm-hmm.
And the final is 16.
Nice.
Sorry, no, wrong die.
Oh.
Disregard the last one, sorry. It is only 10. The other guys are, instead of, because there's fucking hammers flying around now, these guys are gonna go here. Anything around you that leaves me that. This one is gonna go over here. And does that have a range? No, it has to be within, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 50, okay. Within 30 feet. It has a sling with a snowball in it that flings at you, George.
A fucking snowball. Yes.
You get pelted with a snowball.
That's gonna be
It's like an icy
It's a
snowball.
straight roll, here we go. Oh, that was almost a natural 20, but it fell back. That's not too bad. It's not great either. 19.
No.
The snowball hits you and it kind of just stays there, but it does nothing. Second snowball. Oh! 22?
No. That wouldn't even hit with a normal
Dang it.
AC.
That's that. Then it's only the ones attacking Chera still, I think.
I think so. Yeah.
So, there's a bunch of attacks in your direction. First spear attack is going to be Sucky Sucky. What's their bonus? That much? 16 to hit on the first.
Misses.
Then it's going to be a 21 on the second.
Hits.
So one spear attack hits. And a bite attack. That's a natural 19, so I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah.
Because that's a bonus. So bite. So one spear, one bite. Another spear attack. That's going to be a 25.
Hits.
Second spear attack from that other guy. A 18.
Hits.
Okay. Do you have the dust bane up? Doesn't it give you extra AC?
No. I don't have the aspect up.
Oh, never mind then.
That's
And
just
then-
the first turn of the dust maiden just gives me that.
And then 25 on his bite attack as well.
Bad idea.
So 3 spear attacks and 2 bite attacks. There we go. Okay, first spear attack. 16?
Misses.
No, 16 damage.
Oh, okay.
So 16 has to be half still.
Yeah.
So 8. Second spear attack. 12.
Half to 6.
Yes. And last spear attack. 16. So 8, 6, 8.
Yeah.
Then both bite attacks. The first bite attack is a 13.
Half to 6 then.
And the second bite attack is 13 again.
Also 6. Okay.
So 6. And you are, by both of those guys, grappled in their mouths. Both of them are biting you. That's their turns, and it comes to, let's see, Kiak.
Yes, 1 second. Let me just calculate the damage I just took. It's 20, 24. So that is, yeah, Akiak will shoot at a genie.
Sure.
Times. Take out his crossbow.
Mm-hmm. You can make 3 crossbow attacks.
Yes, I can also sharpshooter, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I will sharpshooter the dust devil.
Sure.
It's not a dust devil, but it doesn't matter. First attack. Never mind.
Okay.
Second attack is
So this is without
26. Hmm?
Are you shooting with or without sharpshooter? With, okay. 26?
Yeah.
With sharpshooter?
Yeah.
How? What'd you roll?
I rolled 18.
-5? What is the bonus?
The bonus is oh no wait, it's not 8 then. -5. Oh well, this it's still 20.
18 becomes 13. What's his bonus?
The bonus is 12.
Oh, okay,
So-
yeah, 25.
Yeah, 25. 25
Yeah.
and 24 then.
Both
The
hit?
second one.
Yeah, so
Oh,
only
no,
the
the
first one
third one.
misses.
Yeah.
Only the first one misses.
Only
Because you
the
rolled a
first
3 or something.
So that is 46 points of damage.
46.
Yeah.
Is that everything together or one attack?
That's everything together.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Let's see. 30 minus. That brings him pretty low. That is, it means he's past bloodied at that point. Yeesh.
Then he will tell Bosco to move a bit more towards the middle, towards there. So you can see
Here?
Gareth and intervene if it's necessary.
Sure. Yikes.
I'm gonna go to
In that case,
if I get hit that way.
yes. After that, it is the genie's turn.
Yeah. Yeah, just.
But it's not just the genie; it's also a little spellcasting dude.
I have an AC of 17.
He is first a little spellcasting guy, the Ice Slinger. Where the fuck is that? Oh, there. Is going to cast Sleet Storm. Which means that first of all, I think he is concentrating on that. I'm pretty sure he'll have to move a little bit before he can do it. Let's say within 150 feet, that's fine. 20 foot tall, 40 foot radius. So he will have to move here to see it properly. He's going to target it on, let's see, it's 40 feet. So it's like 40 foot radius. That's big. Let's see. 10, You'll put it here. 10, 40 down. That's so good. Just gonna put it here, next to Angie. Let's see. The ground in the area is covered with slick ice, making it difficult terrain. First time starts its turn there. Okay, that is that. So just a small localized storm happens there for that guy. The other one, the supposed Jinn. Let's see. It's just going to attack the fuck out of Chera. 17 of AC, she said. She went reckless. She's going to make 3 claw attacks against her. First is going to be a 19 to hit, which will deal. Sarah, could you roll a Constitution saving throw for Chera? Chera suffers 9 points of slashing.
Fuck, I moved it accidentally.
Points of gold.
I couldn't read it and I accidentally moved it.
Go ahead and roll again in that case, because now you can roll 20 or 1, so it's fair.
Okay, Constitution, that's a 21.
Okay, that's a success. Could you mark down that she suffered 9 points of slashing?
9 points of slashing.
And
Is that
2
already
points
halved?
No, it's not halved yet.
Okay.
And 2 points of gold.
2 points of gold, so that's 11 points of damage.
They do have to be halved separately, because they're separate sources.
Well, then the 9 will become a 4.
4 and 2 becomes a 1.
So it's 5.
Yes.
So it would still be 5 even if it was just
Yes,
11.
right. Second attack misses, I think, with a 17. Oh no, that's her AC. So she needs to make another Constitution saving throw.
That's a natural 20.
That's a success. The second instant of damage will be 14 points of slashing, half to 7.
14, half to 7, okay.
And 1 point of gold.
Okay, that's 13 in total. Minus 13.
And the final claw attack against her will be a dirty 20, yes. Nope. Where she suffers 13 points of slashing, half to 6.
Okay.
And 4 points of cold, half to 2.
Okay.
And she needs to make a final Constitution save.
8. Just give me.
It's
That's
okay.
21. Okay. Oh, that's a bad roll. That's. Oh, well, no, that's a good roll. That's a 23.
That's fine.
It's hard to read some of these
Yeah.
numbers, man. I thought that was a 3, it's a 13.
No, that's okay. That's all their turns. Angie, it's yours. What do
Yeah.
you want to do?
Can you get the fireball ratio thing for me?
Ratioed. I can try. Where the fuck is it?
I don't know.
Oh, I got it. Where do you want it?
Where the most enemies are.
You can hit us now.
I know.
If you try to hit most enemies,
Yeah.
you could do this and hit Bosco.
Oh no, the video is paused.
Is
yeah,
it?
you can hit.
Oh no, my phone died. I think.
Oh no.
Or did it just go on?
No, I think
It
it's
probably
dead.
died.
I mean,
It did die.
it has been streaming for 2 hours.
Or maybe
for-
mine is gonna die any moment.
You can hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 enemies at the same time, I think.
Okay.
I will say that again. Yeah.
I'll try that.
So, and then Cherak is excluded and could roll hit die to heal. But we'll ask
Yeah.
her when she's back. First of all, the dexterity saving throws. We'll go for the GN first. That's pretty good. That's going to be a 25.
Makes it.
This little throwing guy next to Chera, that is going to fail with a 16. This other guy next
Yeah.
to Chera is going to succeed with a 21, I think.
Yeah.
And this final
Succeed.
guy 21 as well.
Okay. Then the one that succeeds, I'll take half damage.
Yep.
It's a total of 35 points of damage.
35 points of damage. Yeesh. Let's see.
So for the one who succeeded, it's halved.
Let's see what's. Ooh. I mean that this guy is doing really bad. Oh wait, that's not.
I cannot see anything.
Sorry. He's still. That's not.
No, but that's fine.
35, right?
Yeah.
Ugh. That brings the guy that failed almost to basically to bloodied.
Okay.
Half of 35 is how much? 15 plus 30, 18. Rounded up, it's 18. So that guy suffers. The Jin suffers 18 points of damage. He's doing pretty bad at this point. The other guys. Let's see. One is the standing one. So 18 points. Okay, they're not doing great at least. And the eating one.
Well,
Chera,
yeah,
you suffered a bunch of damage,
that's fine.
but luckily, Angie also caught you in a fireball,
Alright.
which
Yay.
means you didn't suffer any damage, but you can roll hit die to regain health.
You suffered 21 points of
For each hit die you roll, you regain 6 because you regain Angie's spellcasting ability modifier to it.
I don't recall use any hit die.
Okay. In that case, as you fireball the guy, he remains there because he has little choice, but he does speak. As you're standing in front of him, he begins to claw. He's clawing at you, and every time he hits you, you feel your muscles kind of tense. But every time you manage to push your way through, he calls out to all of you, going, "You will go no further. Mother's orders." That's his
Mama's
turn.
boy.
Top run, Zero.
Yes, we will!
You're laying on the ground, hammers flying above you.
I stand up and yell, yes, we will.
Okay. Well, you stand up.
Ah.
It's already difficult terrain though.
Hmm?
It is difficult terrain though, right?
Right.
Did he roll his thing by the way for the fire? He didn't take the fire damage. Never mind. Shush. I'm sure.
Okay, cool. You're right. Sleet storm did happen. Angie, when
Yeah.
you started your turn, which will have no effect on your fireball, so don't worry. But I do need you to make a dexterity saving throw. And I need you to beat the
Okay. Give me a moment. Dexterity
10.
save.
10 total?
Natural one.
Yeah.
You get up to your feet. You fall over again because the ice is so
Nice.
slick beneath your feet.
God damn it.
Nice.
Good damage.
Angie, what'd you get?
What do I get?
Yes.
From?
Your dexterity saving throw.
A natural one.
Natural 1. Oh. Angie falls as well. You use half your move to get up. And then you fell again.
Can I use the other movement to get up?
Yes.
Couldn't Angie have done that as well?
Yes, Angie, if you wanted to, you could use your half your move to get up again.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
not gonna move it this.
What do you want to do?
Okay. Let's see. I have no movement.
That is true.
Yeah.
You fell.
You can't see any of these, I'm afraid.
I cannot see
The
the...
murder bunny is right behind the tree. That one's behind the tree. That one's behind the tree. See, a lot of these are behind Bosco. So you can kind of see that one and that one, really, like the most clear.
Damn. Really hit from you.
From really.
The hit
I didn't
from
even
me
realize.
specifically. Okay.
There to get you.
Well then, I'm gonna go attack that one.
Okay. How?
We're gonna find out. Cause I don't know yet what it's gonna be. Just know if I will hit or not. It's 28.
28? Yeah, no, that hits. That definitely hits.
Okay, now we're gonna find out what it is. Don't be useless. It's fucking useless.
What was it?
It's You'll discover in this grand reveal of 11 points of cold damage.
Oh my god.
They're not immune to cold, but they are resistant to cold. So then
That's
it's stuck
why
for
it's
6, I'm
useless.
afraid. I
I
mean,
thought-
6 points of damage is still 6 points of damage, but you're right. It could have been better.
That is true. And now I'm gonna do the thing you've all been waiting for as a bonus action. I shall yell at him.
The same guy?
No, that guy, the
Okay.
big guy. I'm gonna yell at that big guy.
I think he's out of range.
I don't know the range of that specific new
30,
cantrip I just
40,
got.
50. No, he's within range. He's 60 feet.
Okay.
In his mother tongue.
In his mother tongue.
Which is,
I shall
that's air
yell it.
elemental? No, wait,
You
the
know?
genie, yeah.
I mean, you say he's a djinn. There's no...
I'm gonna find out.
Mm.
And I just yell at him. No!
Sure.
Because he was like, you're not passing. I was like,
So wisdom
no!
save, right?
Yeah.
I think he fails. Because it is your regular spell save DC. What's your DC?
I think it's 18. Yeah,
It's going to 15, so it fails.
that fails.
So
Okay.
disadvantage on his
3,
next
4,
attack
I
roll.
think.
1, 2, 3.
Right.
Go ahead and roll.
That's 6.
Okay, 6 points of damage, 6 points of damage.
I rolled 3 2s.
That's average.
Yeah.
That's
You guys
A
are-
little less than that.
No! Don't disobey my orders. Is that your turn, Zero?
Mommy says that.
Yeah,
you
I have
can
nothing
pass.
left.
Cool.
Mommy says that
It
you
is
can pass.
Allies' turns. Gareth is grappled. Hanef is prone. Gareth first.
Garrett, can he does a rune thingy on himself?
Yes, he can.
Good. He gives himself temporary hit points. Shit.
As he
Bad,
pulls
bad,
over the
bad.
hill.
Bad touch. Bad touch. That is really good. He gains 17 temporary hit points.
He can use those, I think.
Yes.
Probably.
And he'll just start hammering at
Sure.
the guy.
The guy did go reckless,
go.
so you can
Ah.
make the attack with advantage.
I mean, yeah, he is. First attack will be. Wow.
Ooh.
11.
Misses. They have a higher AC than 11. The hammer just kind of hits the
Yikes.
thick fur.
The second one will be 21.
That does hit.
Good.
It's on the raging one.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. That one is now definitely bloodied.
Get him off me! Get him off me!
Hits him with the hammer. Hanef, laying on the ground.
Hanef will get up.
He's over here.
Aha!
Ah.
And I will strike down the beast in front of him.
When it gets to Angie's turn, can somebody sacrifice their phone temporarily to call her and show her what the battle map looks like?
Wait, your phone died?
Yeah, my phone died.
Yeah, mine also, so.
We can send you a
Lol.
picture, so you can then choose what you want to do.
That's okay.
What'd you get?
First attack is at 12, and the second attack is at 11.
Damn, those do miss. You rolled a 1 and like a 1 and a 2?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, those miss.
Oh!
That's Hanef and Gareth's turn. Then it
Didn't
is...
go reckless?
No.
No, that one didn't, no.
Okay, that's only the raging one. Okay.
Yeah, the one with the yellow ring. Then it is
I'm
the
saddened.
turn of
Hanef.
the murder bunnies.
Hanef, I'm saddened by you.
Angie, do you still have all your hit points?
Yeah.
Damn, that's the downside. It's okay.
I mean, they go for blood, right? It doesn't matter, the hammers don't scare them.
This one, no, the hammer scared.
No,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. This one's gonna go there.
I have technically lost a little blood.
We've lost a lot of blood.
I've lost 2 HP.
Regular HP.
Yeah.
Oh damn, the rest was just temporary hit points?
Yeah.
I thought you were at 21.
Yeah, I have 43 temporary hit points.
How?
Because of the I have the amulet that gives me 20, and I can add because of my let's see, what is it? Because of my tenacious warrior, I can
Right.
choose to get temporary hit points at the start of a fight,
Damn.
which is
for a barbarian, a lot.
Especially if everything's doubled. This one's gonna go there.
Yeah, technically, I got hit for 80 hit points, but like
This
it
one's
was
gonna
all
go right
temporary.
there. Is that one within 15 feet then? 5, 10, no. Good.
And then there's just that much.
Because they're not gonna run into a fucking meat grinder.
There's
Why
Gareth
not?
over there.
Because even animals have instincts. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Hammer's
40,
scary.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. He's gonna go there. Okay.
No, Bosco.
First,
Yeah, Bosco killed it.
2 attacks on Bosco. What's their bonus again? Murder bunnies. There we go. 2 attacks on Bosco is going to be a 14.
That hits.
Oh, and a 25.
Also hits.
Cool.
Just.
Cool.
Yeah, that 14 hits easily, but the 25 is barely.
Yeah.
Aw.
First attack is going to be 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay. 13.
And he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
He is so dexterous.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna use that one. I'm gonna use that one. He's so dexterous.
Oh no. Bosco.
Oh, watch me roll amazing. Natural 20!
That works. Sure. Second attack.
Bosco's like. Oh no, wait, you're Bosco.
Oh no, I've already rolled both damage, right?
You rolled 1 damage.
Oh, okay. Then the second one was a 14.
Or did?
As the rider, I can take.
What was the first one? Was it? I was gonna write it and then I had
Sorry.
to roll and then I got confused.
In that case, I'll re-roll. One of them was a 14.
Okay, 14.
Then I'll roll the other one.
There was a 21, I think. To hit.
It's a hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they both hit, that one we know. We had a 25 and something else.
A 14 and 25.
The second one is another... No, not a 14, a 13.
Okay, 13, so that's 27.
Can't I take the damage myself? Or is,
Okay, 27.
Over there.
it something only like a certain class can do, or certain subclass?
What do you mean?
Can't I take the damage myself? Or is it only a certain
For what?
subclass? From the mount.
That's a feat.
That's
Right.
a
It's a
feat. And to do it for an ally is a different barbarian subclass.
Yep.
No, I mean,
Feet.
Akiak.
Oh, yeah, no, he doesn't have that. He doesn't
No,
have mounted
okay.
combatant.
I thought he
The
did.
2 attacks against you, Chara,
Yes.
at advantage because they're flanking, is
Reckless.
a
And
and we went reckless.
Yeah.
26 on the first,
Yes.
and then you need to make a dexterity saving throw for the first one because you may get knocked prone.
Yes.
The second one is a 18.
Jesus Christ. That's a 6.
Okay, so you are knocked prone.
I'm rolling ass.
The second attack also hit, I'm assuming? 18?
Yeah.
Okay. First attack's damage is a 9 points, half to 4, and 9 points, half to 4 again. So you suffer a total of 8 points of damage. So roll that move.
Let's see.
5, 10, 15, 20.
7, 4.
Angie,
Yeah.
two of them are going to attack you.
Nice.
Move a bit away, please. Thank you.
They don't have advantage, but so
amazing.
let's go with the first attack here,
That was
being a
amazing.
19.
Hits.
And they need you to make a dexterity saving throw at least.
Play
That was
dexterity
I was
save.
just so confident. Watch me roll amazing.
Is an 11.
Okay, you are prone, which means they have advantage on all their subsequent attacks.
Wah, wah.
Du-du.
Did you add the 5 temporary hit?
Yeah, that's already gone.
You
Yeah,
suffer
but like,
I did.
okay.
13 points of slashing damage from the first attack.
Yeah.
Second attack is a natural 20.
Yeah.
Because you're prone, they had advantage. That helped.
Mm-hmm.
You suffer 23 points from the natural 20.
Yeah.
And 2 more attacks. One at advantage. A natural
Yeah.
20 again. That was
R.I.P.
crazy.
Angie.
Yeah,
That's a lot of natural 20s.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Okay.
Luckily, we've been to the Shadowfell.
Okay, that's not a natural 20.
No.
A 28.
Bruh.
13 points of damage.
Okay.
That was it. They will then-
Yeah, you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
You're fine, right?
No.
That is the Murder Bunny's turn. George.
Okay. So that's not good. But there's other trouble.
I'm fine, by the way. I'm just on the ground.
I wish to use Firestorm,
Jesus.
and I wish to banana
How many squares is that?
like that. It's 10 squares.
Sorry, at the start of your turn, I do need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Right. 25.
Damn.
That's
20.
25.
You didn't even say natural 20.
It also says, Sleet Storm, if a creature starts in the
Storm.
spell's area and is concentrating on the spell, the creature must make a successful Constitution saving throw against your spell save DC or lose concentration.
Well,
You
that
don't
would
have
be a
advantage.
success already. I do have advantage.
Nope,
right?
you do not. Warcaster is only on suffering damage. This spell does not deal damage to you. It's just an effect of the spell.
Is that really? Okay.
Yes.
Damn. That sucks.
Anyway, I succeed.
Not really, because this is the one spell out of the fucking all of them.
But
I mean,
I will do Firestorm.
Yes, so it continues as normal.
And it will hit, as far as I
How many squares is it?
10 feet squares.
So, let's see.
Which means it will hit everything in this corner.
so it's like 20 normal 5 feet squares, right?
Okay, so
No.
you can hit that guy,
Yep.
that's a 10-foot square, and this, they have to be connected.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to do it like this,
There.
I guess. You don't hit that one, but you can do...
Well,
Connecting
logically, you would have to
Yeah.
take the
Here.
years.
Here's all the 10 dice.
Did you do it?
You do it. It's your spell.
So I feel like you have to go there.
Yes.
Then you have to go there. Then we go there.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then
You
we
only have 10 dice, so you should
go
be
there.
okay. This one is on...
Well, no, that would not hit the genie or whatever it is.
The genie is already. Oh no, wait, it's not.
And then
Oh,
we
right,
have to
right,
get a little bit janky, but I don't see anywhere that it can't overlap.
Yep.
So there. There.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You have 10
You,
dice.
you only have 10.
No, I have 11 for some reason.
Oh, never mind. Oops.
And there.
As Firestorm just
So you
waits
say-
its way
So
through.
it's just. and
Christ.
Like
Okay.
a fire snake.
It is a dex save, which they seem to be good at.
The really super fast murder
A
bunnies.
flake.
A
That
flake.
is true. The little snow
Snake.
guys.
Snake.
Snake. Snake.
Okay,
Snake.
so this one, fails with a
Snoke and
5.
flake.
the spellcaster succeeds with a 21.
Damn.
This guy
The bunny.
fails. No, I'm doing just one step block at a time. This guy is a 10, so he fails. 6, so he fails. A 9, so that one guy's fail. All okay, so except for the spellcaster, the other ones all fail. The bunnies have a much higher dex save.
Mm-hmm.
That guy rolled really low though, so that's only going to be a 12. So that one fails. That one rolls a 19.
Which succeeds.
In that case, he suffers no damage because he has evasion.
And the genie.
And
Or
the gin-looking guy,
Papa John. Papa John.
dexterity save is good in dex saves, but not this good. He fails with a 12.
Yes.
So the spellcaster succeeds, this guy succeeds, and the rest all fails.
Let's hope I roll high.
Oh!
It's.
Damn.
I mean, there's some good
Okay.
stuff in there. There's some
It's average.
bad
It's average.
stuff in there.
They may just kill a bunch of them.
That
That would be neat. That would be neat.
43 points of fire.
43. Okay, so first we go the raging one. This one dies
I figured.
Thank you.
because he was already
Garrett.
hit.
Thanks.
The spellcaster was not attacked yet, so 43 points takes him down
No.
to
The spellcasters did
definitely
make
way past bloodied.
But did that one made the check,
You
right?
succeeded, right? You say.
Right, so he
Yeah.
suffers half. So he
Which
regains.
is unfortunate because otherwise
21
you
extra,
would have
okay.
definitely probably lost his
Okay,
concentration.
so he suffered 22 points of damage then. So he needs to succeed on DC 11.
Yes. Which is
Okay, I rolled a 10, so with his bonus he does.
That's unfortunate. I really hope you.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
The murder bunny failed,
Mm-hmm.
so he dies. Hadn't been hit yet, but dies.
Okay, they're very squishy.
Yes,
That
but
makes
they're hard to
sense.
hit.
It makes
Mhm.
sense.
That one, the throwing one, 43, right?
Yeah.
Did it.
He
Oh no, wait,
dies.
fireball.
That guy failed. Yeah, 'cause only there was no bunny succeeded. Let's see, the one with standing. He's still alive. Really badly hurt, but he's still alive. This one, eating, is also still alive.
He's almost eating.
Equally
dust.
bad as the other guy, because they were both also hit with the fireball before.
Mm-hmm.
It's looking really bad. Cannot even take half of that again. That guy suffers no damage, and the Jin-looking guy suffers half. Or no,
Ooh, he
full,
definitely
43.
failed.
He would not. He's gonna die by fart.
That was only 2
It's looking really
successes.
bad.
Oh my god.
Really bad.
Ooh, and that's my
That is, I think, all of them.
Stand
Right.
up and
that's what you get
punch
for-
him out of existence.
That is what you get for a 7th level spell slot. Just
I am
3
doing
guys off of the board, and another bunch that are gonna die in a single hit.
Good. Well, other than that, I have little to
I-
offer.
I'm assuming that he just takes out his forge and it just. Yeah, how does it look?
How does it look?
Well, I mean, the last time I casted
'Cause it's really cool.
The last time I casted, I described it. There's this large hammer that just a fiery
Oh.
hammer that falls down on one spot, and then it just creates this path.
That's really cool.
Amazing.
Over there, just. And it's just a bunch of cinders where a couple of the guys stood just little
Yeah,
piles
it's, instead of like flames, it was
corpses.
more like this large cinder, like a smack of a hammer, which
yeah.
completely hurts apparently.
fucking killed 3 of them.
Yes, I will move because I feel like
I don't like that.
I do have only half movement,
You
though
do.
it is enough to. Let's see.
How the fuck did the little guy?
If I were to move 10 feet like this,
Yes.
I would cover NG
And
would
Zero.
cover Zero.
It does.
And what you guys do with that, that's up to you.
Okay.
But
All
that's what I'll do.
Chera, your turn. As a
Oh.
massive wall of fire rages through this area.
Awesome.
I
And
mean,
This
it's
bridge
hard to
just-
say that those trees are not on fire.
I don't know.
But
Does
the
it set
smoldering.
things on fire? It depends on
Pretty
the
sure it does. Read the spell.
depends on the spell.
Otherwise, this tree will be
The
on
fire damages objects in the
Yeah.
area and ignites flammable objects that are being worn and carried.
Yes.
So
these,
yes.
If you
these 2
choose,
trees are on fire.
If you choose
But
plant
aren't
life
they
in the
like
area,
very
if
wet
you
trees?
choose plant life in the area as
but it's
unaffected
magic.
by the spell,
That's
so it does not go on fire.
Aww.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I want to
Do
set
not
the
burn-
landscape on fire, guys.
Do not burn the trees.
It's unlike Angie.
It's nice
Hey,
like
wouldn't
that.
they have burned
That's
because of
cleric
the
stuff for
fireball?
Yeah, the fireball would have set them on fire.
You can burn the
But
landscape!
this one wasn't in the fireball, I think. Oh no, yeah, it was. Ah, get fucked. Or no.
Yeah, I mean,
Chera, what do you want to do?
I want to get up.
You're on the ground, you're like, you're still grappled, you don't have movement.
I'm still even after that. Okay, well.
Yeah, I mean, just because they suffer damage doesn't let
If
the
I
grapple
get
go.
if I get rid of the grapple, do I get movement again?
Yeah,
All right, I'll punch
but
that guy
it is an
first.
action to get out of the grapple, or you have to kill him, yeah.
Ah, I'll just punch him.
Are you going reckless again?
Yes.
Okay,
And
go
I'm
for it.
going to enhance my attack.
Go for it.
Since I'm prone, no, I don't get disadvantage.
Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls, yes you do. I was going to check that as well. Is that a 1?
Yeah.
That does miss. Second attack.
You're
Yeah,
not
for
lucky
14
with
to
your rolls
be fair.
today.
1 is just a 1,
Okay.
always fails.
Yeah.
14 would
that
have
is
missed
true.
as well.
Natural 20.
That balances it out.
Enhanced as well, so.
Okay. You do have to call that before rolling.
I did. I said both.
Oh, okay.
I reduced them, so before I rolled,
Yeah.
so.
No, in that case.
And she
you're
did
fine.
say
yeah,
both.
if you said both, then I thought you just did the 1.
No, I wanted to do both. After
Well,
I killed
it
the first
fucking
one.
pays off. He doesn't have a lot of hit points left. It's a standing guy.
So that is a lot. 10, 20, 24. Wait, no.
How many do you still need?
I need one more.
Oh, yeah, brutal
critical. 28. I think that's 28 points of damage.
You are no longer grappled as he dies.
Now we'll get up.
And it's like one of your arms is in his mouth, and you just like hit him in the square center of his face, which, to be fair, is most of its body. But that kind of like caves it in so far that he dies. You can
Alright.
get up at that point if you want to.
I'll get up. And I'll flurry of blows the Jin-looking dude.
Okay.
First attack.
He begins to speak, but maybe gets the fucking killed.
That's 27.
Chill out.
He may have given more information, but 27 hits. Go ahead and roll for the damage of the 27.
Alright.
Chill out, guys.
It's not that impressive. 12 points of damage.
Yeah, he dies. He only had 3 hit points left.
Well,
I could have killed him with a vicious mockery.
You could have insulted him to death.
I could have
And
insulted
as you
him
get
to
back
death.
up, you hit him, and as compared to the other guys who all fell down, this one just turns into a blizzard and then kind of like explodes outward, not dealing any damage but disappearing. There are like a couple of scrolls that fall to the ground that
Mine!
remain.
I probably won't see that. I still have a flurry of blows
Yes,
still left. And
that's
I
why I
have
wanted
my
to.
hit point.
Half your movement,
Movement. More than half my hit
rounded up, so 25.
point. Oh no, I have normal dwarf movement. Terrible.
Like a
5,
weakling.
10, 15. Yeah, we'll go there and punch the bunny.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and hit the bunny.
Would they now all flee since the big one is dead?
Let's see. That one had not been attacked yet. Which one of you has attacked one of the murder bunnies?
I'm the first one, I think.
You-
Technically, I've killed one with a.
Firestorm.
Yeah, no,
Fires.
before that. Somebody has hit one.
I have not hit one.
Definitely not.
No?
I have no idea.
So one suffered 9 points of damage at some point.
Maybe because of the fireball?
No, because that was 31 or 35 points of damage.
Yeah, it would have been much more.
So
Definitely
it was
did not.
like 18 points.
Did Hanef or Gareth hit one?
No.
No.
Did Akir hit one?
No, the IKEA
Because
just
one of
hit
them
the-
only has 18 hit points.
No.
I don't know.
Definitely did not happen.
Okay. But we'll say that this one completely died then. The rest
Yes.
has not been hit yet, so...
One has walked in my radiant hammers, but I believe that didn't happen either.
Yeah, no.
So
I
you
mean-
just calculated damage wrong then.
No, because I have to like switch to a whole different page if I want to write out these guys. Would have been very specific about that.
That's really
One of them is wounded already. I don't know.
You would.
May-
You
may-
went
did that.
into the battle limping.
Well, that's the one that's dead now. So it's,
Anyways, it's a 25 to hit
hits.
for 12 points of damage.
That hurts a lot.
Oh, it's
And
almost
make
dead.
what was it?
12 points of damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's a little bit more hit points left. Yeah.
Make a dex saving throw just for fun.
Sure.
I don't think they can fail, but like,
Dirty 20.
yeah, it makes it.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Then, it's the enemy's turn. But that enemy is fucking dead. No, it's not dead. This one's dead.
That one. Yeah.
And that was the wizard as well, right? The little wizard.
Oh, right. You're right.
Wizard,
You have,
yeah.
you deserve separate initiative.
Yes,
Uh,
but
Now he's
we-
behind NG.
That's fine too.
No.
That's fine.
Thank you for reminding me. It is all the little raging guys, but there's only 2 of them left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Good fuck.
Well, you went reckless, so he's just going to attack you.
They
That's
are
fair.
determined.
Spear attack. They are. Blah, blah, blah.
Give him that.
That's going to be a 26 on the first spear attack. Second spear attack is going to suck. 16.
Misses.
Bite
And
attack.
With that,
Oh, the bite attack is also going to miss, I think, by the way, with a... It's lower than the other one.
I
Thirteen.
want to use my reaction to make an attack against him.
Go for it. But first, the spear attack that does hit before he dies
Yeah, that's fair. It goes through before I attack him.
You suffer. And. Okay, sorry. 15 points of damage, halved to 7.
Okay.
And 3 points of cold damage, halved to 1.
So
8.
8. Yeah.
Now you can hit him after he misses with his second spear attack.
Because I went reckless last round.
Yes.
Do I still get advantage in my attack?
Yes.
Okay.
She can go reckless on your turn.
I don't know.
What does reckless say?
Good question. I don't have it on here.
We'll say sure. For this time, we'll say sure.
I was just curious. I'm fine if it doesn't.
Go ahead and roll 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll it.
I mean, I also add my superiority die, so it's like. It's like.
It's probably gonna be dead anyway.
It's a 24
Hits, yeah. Go
plus
ahead.
13.
Does-
Does a 37 hit?
Yes. It does.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll for the damage. I thought that
Alright.
was the damage for a second.
No.
No, I thought that the 13 was the bonus
That would
damage.
be terrifying.
It would be terrifying.
Yeah, I think yeah, that's a much less. That's a much less. 16 points of damage.
Yeah. That guy dies as well. I'm taking him off now.
Then he shouldn't have missed.
Well, he died.
Just get better.
They got fucking retaliated.
Every post.
That's all there, guys. Then it's a Kiak. Because there's only one of those dudes left.
Alright, Akiak will make a couple of attacks against the concentrating guy.
Bosco just have to make a dexterity saving throw. Because he is within the sleet storm. And make it knock prone.
Bosco.
Yes.
It does say during this turn.
Yeah, okay, so you wouldn't have had advantage. But we didn't roll with advantage, so it's fine. So you don't have... It's only during your turn.
I
That's
figured. But look,
12.
But your bonus is good anyway. 12
it's
total?
really good now.
Yeah, he has
Then
no...
Akiak needs to make a dex save because Bosco is going to go prone.
No.
He needs to make a DC 10 dex save, otherwise he will also fall prone.
He's good at these.
That's true.
Bosco is not. He has no
27.
modifiers.
He lands standing.
Alright.
Now that he's on the sleep storm though,
Oh god damn it.
I mean he lands on ice, so I imagine it's logical for him to have to roll for the ice.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll. It's just a good dex
20.
save. Yeah, he's fine. He succeeds. So he lands on the ice. I mean, to be fair, he's your Arctic guide. Remember, so this
should be
is
good at
normal
this.
for him.
Yeah.
Does he know these creatures?
He has no.
God damn it.
Does he actually not know?
He would not be familiar. No.
Oh my god.
'Cause these would have come in after he left last, so he doesn't know.
God. Oh.
I mean, he knows that this area is full of of really wacky and weird creatures that they don't really have an identification to them.
Dragons don't exist. These creatures. What's happening?
He's your Google Maps. He's not your encyclopedia.
He's
Okay.
clearly not Google. He's more like.
Go ahead and make
Anyways,
attacks if he's
I want to
going
make
do that.
3 sharpshooter attacks against the wizard dude.
Okay, well, go ahead and roll them separately because you don't. Okay, no, go ahead and roll them all together. He may actually need them. Roll sharpshooter.
All sharpshooter. That's 21. That's the highest. And
Hits.
15 for the lowest.
Misses.
Okay, the 15 misses. Does it 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Only
only
2
one
hits.
misses. But that's at least 20 damage.
30, right?
No. Yeah.
10
actually,
points from, and 5 points from Dex, yeah.
Yeah.
But,
30 damage.
so at least 30, plus whatever you roll.
So that is 43 points of damage.
43. He is still alive, but 43 is a DC.
No, it's 2 different.
Two different.
Right, two different attacks. What's
So-
the different dice?
One is.
One was an 8, I remember that.
One is 8 plus 15, so that's
What was the other die?
43. Jesus, 5.
5. Okay, so 20 and 20 something else. So both of them are DC.
Yeah, one is 20 damage, the other one is 20
That's a high DC.
damage.
23?
Yeah.
So that's a DC of 11. Okay, DC 11 fails.
Oh.
Sleet Storm disappears. Good for you guys, I guess. That's fine.
I mean,
But he is still alive, looking really bad.
I
But
might
he's
as well
alive.
action search. Why not?
Never mind. He's going to be dead.
Bruh.
I mean,
Your eyes are really.
I just,
Now his bullets are gone instantly. What?
oh no!
Just
That's
like
physically
loads of
impossible.
It's a 19 plus.
Okay, go ahead and roll for damage for that one first.
This is sharpshooter as well.
I
By
just
the way.
like the
Yeah.
thing Zera can just understand these creatures screaming in terror.
They are just screams. They're not yelling anything specifically. They're just
They're not.
screaming.
They're not even talking.
18 points of damage.
That's awesome.
18?
Yeah.
Yeah, he dies. Never mind. I have physical spells, guys. What the hell?
Oh, not anymore.
Gets shot again. He has 2 more attacks.
Yeah, one will be against the snow bunny over there, not
Okay.
sharpshooter,
Sure.
which is
27 then.
27
Hits.
for much less impressive 6 damage.
Maybe we should sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Yeah. The next one is going to be against the same bunny with sharpshooter
Okay.
for natural 20.
Damn.
Go ahead. Sorry, one sec. The attacks are with disadvantage because they're moving so fast that they almost appear
Oh
blurred.
wait, okay.
So the first attack
so the-
still hits. So,
so
go ahead
the
and roll
first
for the
attack-
second.
yeah, okay. So the second, that is.
This was with the sharpshooter.
Yeah,
right?
that was with sharpshooter, so 14.
14? 14 does not hit.
Sad.
Too
Mhm.
fast.
Or yeah, 15 then.
15.
Yeah, that still misses.
Still
They're a little too fast for that, I'm afraid.
Fine.
That is a Kiak, right?
Yes.
After that,
I think. Yeah, I don't.
now
think
he
we
is
will
dead,
probably-
so you can. Okay. Can somebody send a picture to Angie? Because Angie, it's your turn, but there's very little enemies left.
Can you even see the
Okay.
picture because you do your phone?
You can send it to Discord.
I have
Then
it, but I also have the on WhatsApp open.
Okay.
Does it have to actively connect to your phone though?
No,
No.
not
Oh, I thought it
necessarily.
did.
Okay.
It to connect it, your phone has to be active.
I thought you also had to like have your phone active.
Not the entire.
Not
time.
anymore.
Not the entire
Huh.
time.
Interesting. Ba-ding.
Okay. So
Oh, right, my phone
first
is
of
dead,
all,
I
I
also
will
got
stand
it.
up.
Mm.
I stand up.
Okay, you get up. That's half your movement.
Yeah. Let me see. This is an enemy.
If your phone isn't connected to WhatsApp for an extended period of time, it will disconnect.
Yeah. But,
Or
by
if,
the way,
Aw.
if you haven't used WhatsApp on your computer for an extended period of time.
There's 3 murder bunnies left.
Yeah.
2 of them are
And the big
behind
one.
trees, and there's one guy next to Hanef.
also, does Bosco have a turn after a Kiak or something? What was the ruling again?
Bosco's turn is after Kiak.
He would have, yes.
Yeah,
Had he been
What
dismounted
What
the
is
entire
the thing
time.
that's
Yeah,
lying next to?
I just wanted it to stand up. But
The Kiak?
Okay. Yeah.
That's Bosco. That's the bear.
That's the bear.
Oh. Okay.
Don't kill that
Then
one.
I'm not gonna fireball that.
All of them are a little bit too spaced out to fireball, except for the one next to Hanef
Or these
and the
two.
murder
Yeah.
bunny.
So what I will do is I'm gonna guess. No, that's also not practical.
That motherfucker got to cast one spell before he got fucking obliterated.
Yep.
Hey,
It's okay.
shut
The
up.
genie looking do it as well.
Yeah. He only got to
Too.
make 3 claw attacks against you. That's it.
Sometimes you're just
He
unlucky.
had more than 100 hit points.
Shouldn't have given me a +6 on strength.
That's like 3 extra.
I'll start with a firebolt, I guess.
To what?
To the bunny I can see.
I'm assuming you mean that one. You do have to move for any of them, so I do move you a little bit, but you can see. I moved you 5 feet from
I
where you're
should can
standing.
see the one next to me, maybe.
Yeah.
The one next to chair, is that the one you meant?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Give me one moment.
Should have disadvantage.
Firebolt.
It's with disadvantage. Yeah, because he's moving really fast.
Okay.
Super speed.
Super speed.
Disadvantage. With disadvantage, it's a 26.
Yeah, that hits. That's what you get.
And
for
it
plus
does
12 to hit.
13 points of damage.
13?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, I had a natural 1 and a 15, so.
He would definitely not survive that again, but he is still up.
Okay. How you looking, Chera?
Fine. Above 100 hit points.
How many hit points do you have?
139.
Damn. Have you lost your temp yet?
What?
Have you lost your temporary hit points yet?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Good.
After the second
I'm
turn.
60 hit points, so shut up.
Some of you are doing bad. I'm sure.
But this is stupid.
What do you want to do, Andy? Come on.
I wanna cast, that's too big. Oh no. Spiritual weapon, I guess.
Sure. Where do you want it?
Next to the. No. By the tree behind me. The murder bunny.
Okay, I'm assuming it's that one.
Probably.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Do it anyway.
Go ahead and make an attack. I mean, it makes sense.
Okay. Natural 20.
That hits. Go ahead and roll for
For
damage.
31.
The attack was with disadvantage, right?
And that's 8 points of damage.
Did you roll the attack with disadvantage?
Oh, disadvantage? No,
Because they move
sorry.
fast.
26.
Hits, but it's not a natural 20.
No. It's still 8 points of damage.
Oh, I thought you had a natural 20. Sorry. 8 points?
Yeah.
So there was 2 4s and the second one was an 8.
8 points is down to that much. Okay, cool. In that case,
And
Angie.
is
Yes?
there anyone within? Is there an enemy within 60 feet of me
Yes.
that I can see?
Yes. 2 murder bunnies and the lost snow guy.
I want the snow guy to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, I would have done a murder bunny.
It's fine.
Charisma save?
They
Yeah.
have to be dead anyway.
A
Yeah, that was so
17.
fucking dexterous.
Yeah.
Fails. You take 3 points of psychic damage.
Sick.
Yeah.
Psychic? He says radiant, huh?
And he's blinded.
That's radiant damage, right? Not psychic?
Radiant. Sorry.
Okay, so he is blinded. That does not
Yeah,
help. Is
that's
that your
all
turn,
I
Angie?
do.
Hanef is very happy
Girl.
with this.
After that, Zira.
Yes. Me.
3 murder bunnies and a snow guy left.
Yeah. I'll go for a murder bunny.
Which one? The one behind you?
Yeah, the one behind me.
Go for
I
it.
mean, you know, vicious mockery is a safe.
That is true.
You can do this bonus action now.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll do it after I maybe fail this one. We'll see.
Go for it.
That's it. Dirty 20.
That hits.
Shield.
Yes.
Like that. I like that. I like that a lot. That's the damage type that makes me happy.
Poison.
That's 9 points of lightning damage.
Okay. He is still up, and he could maybe take it again. Not doing well after that, but he is still moving. But he's get hit with a bunch of lightning after being hit with a spectral sword.
And now I'm gonna vicious mockery him.
Okay, wisdom save.
What do you say?
I rolled a 9,
That fails.
which is a 10.
That fails again.
What language do you speak? Snow bunny?
I don't think they have to understand what you're saying for
No,
vicious
they
mockery.
don't.
They're too
Damn.
Oh,
animalistic to
that's
speak languages, I'm
6.
afraid.
That's weer average again. That's 6 points of vicious mockery damage. And I just yell, "You're not as cute as you think you are!"
As the long ears begin to bleed.
They're not cute anymore after they almost killed me.
That's true.
That's fair.
After that, allies. Unless you're wishes to move.
Gareth.
Nah.
Alright, cool. Gareth
Gareth.
is standing over here.
I'm very courageous, but just in case, I will move up this rock and I'll give myself resistance.
To what?
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical weapons.
Such a smart individual.
And I'll remain up there, dodging.
Yeah, cool. After that, Hanef.
Ah, yes. Hanef will courageously strike the blinded target.
The guy's like, you see like the little beady eyes are just like blackened out, it's kind of oozing.
If I
Like,
miss this, I'm
yeah.
gonna be
He's like rubbing his
sad.
own eyes, and Hanef just goes,
Okay, I won't miss this.
that would suck.
27 to hit,
It's luckily.
luckily.
It's both attacks, or
No, there's one.
go ahead and roll for the other one as well.
But they're blinded, so I roll with advantage.
That's true. After this is Return of the Snow Bunnies. There's still 3 of them.
First attack. That's 12 points of damage.
12 points.
Yes.
Okay, yikes.
You still up?
Yes, he is.
Second attack is a 29 to hit.
Hits.
Mm.
He has 19 hit points left before this one.
10 points of damage.
No, he has 9 hit points left. He is still alive, but he's just being smacked around with the hammer.
And Neff is just beating on this one dude.
Is that Hanef's turn?
Yes.
And it's the turn of the Murder Bunnies.
And Neff is so useless.
He is going to run at you, which does mean he will run into the... Okay, he's rolled a 6 for the Spirit Guardians, so go ahead and roll for Spirit Guardians, because he is going after you.
Murder him.
Oh wait, that was the one with 4 hit points.
Yeah, that's probably.
Oh, well,
Whoops.
he got very offended.
Never
you
mind.
would not have survived that.
He's very offended.
He runs in there and suddenly hammers.
You just see this cute bunny, and it's just
I thought that was one of the ones with more
like
hit
a
points.
workplace accident. He completely vanishes
This one's gonna go here. It's going to make 2 attacks
Love
against.
into the blender. He goes.
I feel so safe in this Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, I mean they're like cute little
To the bandit
hammers.
he goes.
that's
To the bandit he
a
goes.
22 on Hanef for the
Hits.
first attack.
Yes.
Oh no!
And Neff is almost down.
And another 22 for the second attack, so both
Mm.
attacks 22.
I will make deck saves.
Yes, he has to make one for the first.
That's a natural
Right.
1.
So he is prone, but the guy already had advantage, that's fine.
I rolled like 5 natural ones this game.
I feel like a lot of them are for enough.
Oh, Neff. I'm sorry.
But he is heroic.
31 total.
He's down.
Alright, well he is. That's the Murder Bunny.
That was his hit points. That was literally his hit points.
Then the last Murder Bunny is going to attack you, Chera.
Oh.
You went reckless, so he
Yes,
has
I did.
advantage. Those 2 times the same thing, which means the first attack is a 21.
That hits.
The second attack is a 26.
Oh my god.
Did you get knocked prone as well?
I have an 8.
You are prone, but because you had advantage already, makes no difference. In total, you suffer.
Oh no! Wait! No! Wait! It was It's with advantage. Never mind.
You suffer 29 points of slashing damage total, halved to 14. No, sorry. Yes, 14.
That's the first attack.
That's both attacks.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. So we go there. Okay. After that, George.
Here.
Which murder bunny looks worse?
That one.
I think I hit that one. Yeah.
By quite a bit.
Okay. Well, in that case, I mean, we just
And Hanef is down.
Hanef is down. Just gotta wait.
He
No,
did-
Hanef will get a little heal.
He didn't even finish one dude.
Hanef will get a little heal.
He was focused.
Second level.
Because the murder
Healing
bunny's
word.
just running by slashing the fucking calves.
No, he missed 2 attacks.
Yeah, okay, that doesn't help.
He gains 14 hit points.
There you go. He's alive. He's not dead yet.
I am alive.
Then 14 second level spell slot. And I need the bunny that's walking there. He's really good at that. But make a deck save.
I rolled really shitty. 14.
14 fails.
Yeah.
That sucks.
For him.
This one, right?
Yeah.
14 points of radiant damage. So
A blast of radiance comes down on it, and as it's running, it kind of skids into the snow.
I do see him now in that state. I just healed him. The guy's blind. But I also... Angie's also still looking bad.
And she has 60 hit points.
Oh, that's... Okay.
That's like equal to almost 25 commoners.
Oh, we'll
So
just count
I'll
by that.
go-
Yeah.
How many hit points do you have left? 25 commoners.
I'll go here
Okay.
to try and protect our ally.
Sure. After
For what
George,
could you
Chera,
do?
I
you're
will
on your ass.
stand up. And I will move.
You have 25 feet left.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, that is already enough.
20 feet to get to the murder bunny. That murder bunny,
It feels
I'll tell
sad to only have dwarf movement.
has 21 hit points left.
Alright. I will go reckless, so all my attacks are regular. Regular ass
You
attack.
know reckless?
I go reckless.
Why are they? Oh, okay, it's blur movement. You're right. Yeah, it attacks. Is that a 1?
That's a 16.
16 did not hit.
I figured. Second attack. Okay, that's better. That's a 30.
Does it?
For 16 points of damage.
16. Brings him down to 5 points.
Another flurry of blows.
Go for it.
For natural 20.
Hits. Go ahead and roll.
And that just murders
With
him.
brutal critical.
Yes, I think with the bonus. But it's always fun to roll dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't want to take that away from anybody.
That's 18 points of damage.
That does murder
Because
him.
it's fun, even if they're very low.
Slapping the fuck out. I mean, you
have
can like knock it down with the
maybe
first
roll
hit, and the
very
same
high
unarmed
dice.
attack is like stamping on him.
Yeah. Exactly.
As the murder bunny turns into a little red mark on the snow.
Yeah, I still have a flurry of blows left. So I'll
Only
hit the
5
tree.
feet. Can attack the tree.
I will tackle the tree.
Please, snow
Turn off
falls.
its reactions.
Yes, snow has no reactions anymore.
Yes.
Or the tree. After Chera,
What
these
did the
guys are
tree
dead.
do
It's
ever
the
do
blind
to
guy.
Wisdom saving throw.
Right, wisdom save. That is going to be a 14, I think.
Murder him.
Yes, 14.
As his
He
sight,
has 9 hit points left.
as his sight returns, you see.
He has 9 hit points left.
Well, I'm sorry.
He just
as
sees
his
the-
sight returns, he sees these hammer.
This is the grinder coming.
Like an ice truck in the distance. Just the hammers just destroying him.
Big old.
His
Yeah.
corpse falling to the ground.
I mean, I could.
Dead.
He would have taken 20 points of damage. I guess.
Damn.
Yeah,
He's definitely.
Hanef takes a breath as he as he almost fucking died.
Oh, that felt good.
George should have.
Oh,
You good enough?
oh.
Time to get some scrolls.
I'm okay.
Oh yeah, Zera, there was calls there.
Ice skating.
You go over to the scrolls. There's 3. I don't have them yet printed. They're a scroll of Elemental Bane.
Elemental bane.
Maybe you read this now. A scroll of Frost Fingers. And a scroll of Sneelock's Snowball Swarm. Or just Snowball Swarm.
That is a spell.
That is a spell.
That is a spell.
Snowball storm.
I know.
As an end comes to the 12th day of travel.
Yes.
The day after next, according to Ikiak, you are likely to arrive in the valley in which the dwarven colony was originally created. But as you guys will, from here, travel onward for a few more hours before settling down for another long rest, that's where we'll end this session, as you guys are setting up camp. So we'll begin with the watches next time. But with that, thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for coming out to watch. We'll be back again sometime in the future. And we have to skip a couple of sessions in the near future. Where we'll pick up right here. So, until the next one. Goodbye.
Bye.